So, Talos principle. This is gonna suck. All right. I hope you like seeing someone bumble around with puzzles for a few hours. Oh no, you're fine, Cullen Palooza. It's just I get that question all the time, often weekly. In fact, the last time I got that was less than a week ago. And every time I'm just like, ugh. So, yeah, we do have walkthroughs as an option. Before we get started, this is a somewhat more modern run as far as being funded. We were actually charging by the hour. We actually have information on it. This run took 233 days to fund, which may sound like a lot, but on an average, that's actually really low. I'm a little bit impressed at how relatively quickly that was funded. Like, there are shorter runs, like the God of War trilogy, and like Portal 1 or the Stanley Parable, but you can kind of notice the difference there because this is a much longer game than those. So this got funded quite quickly. Speaking of which, I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to Sasha Fenn, Kier White Noise, Pesnator, Dopefish, Mini Bees, Hazardous Materials 316. Excuse me, that's one word. Hazardous Materials 316. ISE, or ICE, I've never figured out how to pronounce that. Epic 1K, _ Goodbar01, Slim Jim Reborn, and the majority shareholder here who donated almost all the money, like 98% of the run, internal system error. Which I think is ICE, now that I think about that. Whatever, it's too late to change it now. It's funded, we're here. Thank you, all of you, for making this run happen. Now, I want to get a proviso out of the way. I know all the spoilers. Let's just get that out of the way and make sure everyone knows that. However, I will not be spoiling anything. As per usual approach, I try to spoil what we have seen and up to where we are and nothing afterwards. Sense make? So we're going to be avoiding spoilers in the what we haven't covered yet territory, which is always our policy. But I just wanted you to know that because I'm aware of all the stuff. And you might be thinking, Lord, why do you know all that stuff? Why would you spoil this? For the same reason I always spoil things. Because I had no intention of ever playing the game, and someone asked me their opinion of it. And I was like, oh, well, let me go look it up. This is how I type. I don't know about you all. Okay. Oh my god, it was his sled! Okay, and then I could talk to him about it. So. I've already looked at the options menu. It's actually not as impressive as it should be. Like, the motion sickness options, I like that they're categorized separate, but, as weird as this may sound, these are not motion sickness options. Or let me say this correctly. These are options that exist elsewhere in the game. All of these options are present elsewhere. They just categorize them here as motion sickness options. Ironically, the two things I looked for immediately are not present here. That would be depth of field and blur. So, in fact, I didn't see those options at all anywhere. So we'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, and by the way, we will be doing Road to Gehenna. Afterwards, obviously. Yeah, I've also seen this on speedruns, which fortunately will not spoil anything, because speedrunners don't solve the puzzles. They break the puzzles. Do you guys not hear it? Why isn't... Hang on. Have you not been hearing it this entire time? What the hell? Alright, hang on. So something is extremely wrong with OBS. It's not capturing any audio, even though it's there and present and set up correctly. So let's see if I can diagnose this without restarting OBS. If you're wondering why I was shouting, it's because that music was quite loud. because, you know, duh. Oh, nothing there either. Make sure to get your guesses in, as always. You don't have to, of course. But, you know, you could. It could be cool. Oh. Yeah, diet matters more than exercise. That's my advice, Gum Gum. So I know exactly what it is. I don't have to restart it. We're good. We're good. So this is a funny little quirk of OBS. I'm going to explain this just because I feel like it. So OBS is muted. Now, let me try to explain this a little bit. Right now, in my volume mixer for Windows, OBS is muted, so I cannot hear it. For whatever reason, OBS decides to make that as it so it can't hear anything from the rest of Windows. Except for me, obviously, I can see the mic. It's working just fine. Now, you might be wondering, why would you have OBS muted? Well, earlier I had to hook up the PS4 in order to download God of War 3, and I love the Ares theme as much as anybody else, but hearing it on repeat while I'm trying to get work done gets a little old. So I just mute OBS because that's the only way to get rid of that. So, just to prove that true, I will now hit play. And it will immediately play a song from The Hat in Time. So, no restart necessary. Hang on. So this is the music you weren't hearing while I was talking. Yeah, we're back to yet another depressing game, by the way. Sorry, spoilers. Thank you, Silver Mask. As always. I will put that towards Mass Effect Andromeda. Damn.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
I should jump in and mention, real quick, there's a bunch of built-in color options here. You can make everything look nice and cold. Vivid. Grayscale, I thought about that. Bright, I thought about that one too. Apocalyptic. Or noir, if you want to. We're going with standard, obviously. I just thought I'd point it out. Not many games offer built-in color correction or color saturation like that. Might be a little fast on that. They might be a little loud. We'll have to figure that out as we go. It is very high sensitivity. It's almost a little bit much. I might actually turn it down a bit. This is really sensitive. Turn it down to like 0.8 or something. Hang on. Like, I don't mind, but that's probably going to get dizzying for people. Okay, how's that? Is that a little bit better? I can raise field of view. If it makes me motion sick, I'm going to lower it again. What do you want it at? Yeah, Elohim, the creator, I believe, specifically. I think. I'm not sure if that's right, because one of them, I only knew like 3. One's like in relation to his pact with people, which I think is El Shaddai. And then Jehovah was the one that's specifically in connection with people or something like that. I don't know. 80. We'll try 80. But I'm just warning you, in the past, I have... I have tried changing FOV for people, and it has made me nauseous. So I'm just saying that we might not stick with this. Go, like, a little bit. 80.4 is apparently all we got, so... Okay. And thank you, Shikor. As always. Don't worry, I'm very familiar with how it feels to be nauseous while playing these games. There's been a few we've played over the years that have just been immediately... Ugh. And I could usually feel it coming, if that makes any sense. And if I feel it coming, then I can catch it before it gets too bad. You know what I mean? If I don't catch it before it gets too bad, then I'm screwed. Because there's no fixing that at that point. So, that's what happens when you die. I did actually do that on purpose. Because that's really easy to fix there. Note that this is a tutorial. Here's our checkpoint system, such as it is. Oh, I have my kimono. On stream, even. Look at you, Grandia. Yeah, Grandia was bad. Grandia was, oh my god. So now we have a way back, but notice we don't have a way forwards. So it's a form of shortcutting, but only in one direction. Hey, look, a thing you can actually... So, you can actually take these online. I can actually do that. That's actually a good question. Is there just the one save file? I'm legitimately not sure. Yeah, I know what you're...
Across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Honestly, this still feels a little bit much. Yeah, the voice actor is really bothering me. Can someone look it up so I don't have to alt-tab? Because when I alt-tab, it freezes the game. My purpose is no longer to pass the butter. I have increased in purpose. Timothy Watson. Alright, can someone look up who that is? It is Urianger, okay. As I say, it's definitely giving me the FF14 vibes, but I wasn't sure. And I don't like to presuminate. Giga Pudding. You were always crazy. Ah, almost, almost. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Okay, fine, whatever. Also, Giga, I really hate to break this to you, but you actually are crazy. Sorry. I should probably also mention that I suck at puzzles. That's why I'm not looking forward to this run. Who's he playing Dragon Age?
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them, for they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
Right. Well, I give up on this one. Next! Hi, Valerian. The ginger guy? Man, oh, I love what's his name, Giga Pudding. Favorite character in Dragon Age. Interesting. Wait. He plays Tegan? Is that Tegan? I can hear his voice now. It is Tegan. I'm right. That's fine. Okay. Listen, you are crazy, it's just that's not why, Giga Pudding. Yeah, Tegan, the character who started off as cool and then became slightly less cool. As I think we all know him as. Some range on that, look at that. Interesting. It's not gonna happen, as long as you're watching. What you need to do is you need to come up with like some contrived reason to go check the, like, just out front every night. Like, I wonder how the weather is. Oh, that's how the weather is right now, okay. You know, I wonder if the weather's changed in the last 30 minutes. But you gotta be precise about it. Like, only do it every half an hour or so. Oh, bullcrap! Oh, whatever. Actually, you can, Giga Pudding. Yeah, I was admittedly bomb jumping a little bit there. Since I had
The shapes you are
jammer on the wrong side.
collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
So, continuing the Portal vibes. In case you didn't figure that one out already. That's an interesting question, Roman Cure. Rather than answer you, let me ask you, what do we strive for in 100% of our streams? Okay, yes, a fair review of the game is always the goal. But I meant in terms of how much content we cover. We don't cover stuff that's impossible. We don't cover stuff that's infeasible.
Well done, child.
But everything else is on the
Only
table.
one more sigil is needed.
I mean, I did the entire World of Light, for God's sakes. By the way, never do the World of Light. Except for the parts that are really cool. By the way, I don't know if you saw those parts of the VOD Rex, but those boss fights are so awesome, I'm actually mad about it. Like, that is legitimately a better Ganon boss fight than Ocarina of Time. And it's buried in that dreck. God damn it. Anyway, sorry. Now, for players who are smarter than me, you'll notice there's some tutorialization going on here. In pretty much all of these puzzles. Most of the basic stuff, but the big one being range. Which, admittedly, thank you for nobody telling me that, by the way. I actually appreciate y'all not backseating. As usual, if I want people to backseat, I will ask for it. Elden Ring, excuse me. Oh, nice, Rax. That actually sounds cool. But yeah, the fact that that's a range ability, I didn't actually know there was a range to that. I thought you had to be right up on the thing. That's why I gave up on that first puzzle, if you were paying attention. But then the second puzzle, as I was piecing it together, I'm like, this is impossible without... Oh, right. And that's when the range thing occurred to me. I kind of discovered it by accident, if you were paying attention. But, again, if you're paying attention, the puzzle design informs that. I'm going to be making a lot of comparisons to Portal, by the way, because this game is very Portal. I do not mean that as a negative. One of the things that tutorializes immediately is, and I'll just show it off, jam, 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 can't jam. So even through something you can see through, you cannot jam. So those are, you can see through them, which is helpful for the player. But you can't jam through those. Which is actually really helpful, if you think about it, because this means the player knows the other pieces of the puzzle before they get to them, which is very important when you have a limited perspective like this, first-person perspective. But you still have the advantages from puzzle design and game design of preventing the player from doing X, Y, and Z. So we can't, for example, just do this. We have to actually come over here and do that. While we're here, let's go ahead and write down a few things. It's a good question. I don't know, Giga Pudding. Again, I've only seen speedrunners play this, and they don't exactly do the puzzles. So the answer to your first question is absolutely yes, Loner. I hate to go back to the Halo run. Do you remember the Halo run? It's one of the angriest I've ever been on my stream. Also, if I might be so bold, a point of pride for how well I was containing that. If you remember, I have lost my temper on stream before, but I didn't lose my temper during the Halo run. I was just really angry. But part of the reason I was trying to restrain myself, other than the obvious, was the fact that I knew that the reason most people were backseating was not because of the fact that, you know, they're dicks or whatever. It's because they were really happy about me playing a game that they love. But if you're asking why that is, I'm not sure. If I were to guess, based on my own understanding of human psychology, I would say it has to do with the fact that we love to share. You know, if you're really into water, that's cool. But what you really like is sharing this with someone else, telling someone else about your water hobby, telling them about the different types of water you have, engaging with them. Maybe they're into water too. Maybe you could have someone else who could really be into water. That sounds awesome. And then we could both be into water. We're social creatures. We like shared enthusiasm. I myself am a huge fan of shared enthusiasm. But as with everything in the entire universe, too much, not good. So, I think what's happening when people backseat like that is they're just not really holding themselves back as much as they should, to say that as bluntly as I can. You're fine, Ect. Trust me, I've had worse. Honestly, I think Halo is peak backseating. I don't think we've ever had it worse than that. That was insane. 30-plus people all being like, do this and this. This button does this. Did you know... The reason I turned that worms thing into a damn joke was because of how ridiculous it was getting. But anyways. Point being... I guess that's my answer to you. I don't know what else to add to that. So... Let's see what we can figure out here. Oh yeah, we need to judge music, too. Music... Visuals, that would be brickwork in this case, even though this is mostly assets. And of course the puzzles themselves, but we'll figure that in a minute. Alright, so he's going over there. We need to do this. Make sure they're nice and offset. Yeah, sound design's probably going to be relevant at some point. So we've got two things we can jam. Wait, they are Kira White noise? Oh, that makes so much sense. I don't know what you're talking about, Larian. You're on crack, Larian. Stop doing the crack, Larian. I know it's great. I know it makes everything sparkle. Like you're blissed out. Far Cry 5 reference. I'm so close to making that happen. Is there a crouch button? No. Okay, I give up. I don't know how the speedrunners do it. Speedrunners just get up on the walls. This game is so different when you're up on the walls, by the way. And I don't mean it's easy. That's the funny thing. Because you actually have to stay on the walls. Because getting back on the walls is actually really hard to do. So the whole game becomes balancing instead of puzzle solving. It's like a parkour game. It's great. I love it. Listen, Giga Pudding. I'm all about the exploits. Ah, too slow. It takes a moment to actually jam the doors as opposed to the bots, which is kind of irritating. First, not bad. A little generic, not bad. Also, if you've ever seen this from the air, it looks much cooler. I'm just saying. Okay. So, you missed it, Larian. We finished Smash early. I took the lunch break. I even took longer than I normally would, just to relax a little bit. Then we started this game. And I know several people really wanted me to be...
temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
Really wanted me to do this on the weekend so that they could participate. Because this is going to be a multi-day game. No question. So... Thank you, Asinius. As always. I think Urianje needs to stop keeping secrets. That's what I think. And I also think this needs to stop muting every time I alt-tab. Which it only does in the game. Check this out. Notice it doesn't mute when I alt-tab in the menu. Someone explain that one to me, because I don't know how that works. I will put that towards dealer's choice, Asinius. Thank you. You like Tetris, right? I don't see one? Ironically, in my case, or in my experience, most games don't have an option for that. What's weird is that it doesn't mute when I'm in the menu. Most games just mute, period. I'm saying mute, and that's inaccurate. What I mean is freeze. Here, I'll demonstrate. You notice how the tree stopped animating? So it's not just the fact that it's muting the game, it is pausing the game. Whereas here, you notice, as I have alt-tabbed, the game is still moving and operating. Sorry. I need to be clear about that, because Rax is correct. Mute while in background is actually usually a toggle. Freeze while in background is usually not. $47 million distributed resources found. Network inaccessible. Alright, let's... Milton, library assistant inaccessible. Alright. Hello, world. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just do this then. The directory. Directory? Okay, I'll type help then. Let's give me a list. Let's do welcome. Email. From Nadia Sarabhai to Alexandra Drena. Hi again. Sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you're nervous, but the truth is, so was I. It's maybe hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young, and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might be jealous. Also something I want to clarify. I realize that nominally speaking, I'm head of research here, but this is your project, and everyone will respect that. And yeah, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure. Chapter 6. Athena in the Garden of Hesperides. Blank did not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such nobility. It was hard not to follow them further into the strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymph said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim it, but all have faltered in the final step. You must know now that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom is its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles load 448-45-2045, 5445-524E, 414C, 2047, 415244-454E, gazing upon the stars, and wept. Let's read our email here. From somebody to somebody else. The way I see it, the world doesn't come out with a manual. You gotta figure it out for yourself. Bit here, bit there, you put it together, trying to make sense of it. Pretty sure there's a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from the old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young. You got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad. Do you understand what I'm saying? Understand is a strong way to put it, but yes. What was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? I'm sorry, I'm only able to process and respond to basic subject-verb-object syntax. Describe functions. The MLA is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondarily, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. How long has this system been running? The system has been active for a while. We don't actually know how long. What are these terminals? Terminals provide access to Library Resource Archive. How old are the archives? Did I already say that? Yeah. Publishing reigns list from July 1995 to June 2030F. What is the current status of the archive? 47 million resources in the archive, taking up 5.4, etc. petabytes of disk space. There's an approximate size of 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD video, and the entire internet in 2003. However, the majority of library resources are corrupted or invalid. 10.69 gigabytes of uncorrupted resources are indexed. What caused data corruption? Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. Can you respond to queries from the outside world? My knowledge is limited to the data library archive. Alright. What am I? You are logged in with a guest account. Where am I? You're currently in a support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module. Your library archive session can be resumed at any time. Who is Elohim? The noun for god or gods in modern and ancient Hebrew, and other things we won't get into right now. I guess that's it for now. We now have a journal. Sorry. I mean, we certainly look like a robot. Not that you can see our hands, but they're there. You saw them just a second ago. Oh god, that's incredibly disorienting. But yes, there we are. Trying to get a shot of the face. Yeah, there we are. Yeah. Okay, we're never doing that again.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
Yeah, but I got a couple of puzzles first, so...
My child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
Yeah, Will Smith is going to show up to slap me for talking bad about his wife. Listen, I played Stanley Parable. I know how this works. Well, that's the mystery, isn't it, Giga Pudding? I mean, it did look extraordinarily similar to the design in iRobot, yeah. That's the first thing I thought about. Trio Bombasticus. Why collect Tetris pieces? Well, if you figure that one out, let me know. It's a puzzle game, Giga Pudding. Unfortunately, I did see the Adam Sandler movie Pixels, and I emphasize the word unfortunately there. Like, I'm not a big fan of Adam Sandler movies in general. I could probably name 2 of them that I've liked over the years. But what in the nonsense hell was that garbage? I don't know if that's one of the... So I've never looked into it, but I've often heard the repeated rumor that Adam Sandler just keeps making movies to keep his friends, you know, in business, to give them jobs. Never have I seen a film that more feels like that than Pixels. Allow me to quietly recommend that nobody ever see Pixels.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
There is absolutely an Adam Sandler genre, no question. It's worth noting not every movie Adam Sandler is in is an Adam Sandler genre movie. 50 First Dates is actually a surprisingly good movie that I hate. And I probably don't even have to explain why I hate it. Like, I bet anybody in chat right now could tell me why I hate that film. That's very interesting. You don't have to reacquire target if target is blocked. That still leaves us a problem. Yeah, the idea of that kind of memory loss is legitimately horrific. On essentially every level. Especially that kind of recurring memory loss. Also, he's kind of a dick in it, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, congratulations, you gave birth. What? Yeah, I imagine, actually, the act of giving birth would be worse. Imagine being woken up by your contractions and being confused by it. No, but that happened in Star Trek once, Gigapudding. Unfortunately. Star Trek Voyager, specifically. Yeah, Star Trek has some issues. It's done as a throwaway gag, too, which is even worse. Okay, I think that's everything. I think I only missed the 2. By the way, while it's a bit overt, these kind of signpost things is a good example of guidance and flow of exploration. You don't really need to know much, just, there were 2 things here, now there aren't. The real question is, do we get everything? Yep. See, there's a little star. Gold star. Well, yeah, someone X'd it out, Gigapudding. Xehanort was here. Yeah, there is a narrative here, by the way.
Be our covenant.
No, it doesn't look like it, but there is.
These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
Where's the tower? I don't even see it. How can I go to the tower if I can't see it? So we're gonna build a wall. And I hear... Com portal. yeah, run the troubleshooter and say thank you to Epic. Thank you, Epic. Very, very much. I mean, robots can die. That's easy. Although maybe the word die might be inaccurate in some cases. But, I mean, you run a Roomba through a trash compactor, that Roomba's dead. And that's going towards WoW, BC, and Roth. Done. Thank you. Yeah, all these worlds are yours, but don't go to Europa! Or Phobos. Don't go to Phobos. It never goes out well. Alright, tell me about the Milton Library Assistants. The MLA is a thing. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Please type in the admin password. Trust no one. You've never seen a Roomba. Alright, everyone. We need to buy Giga Pudding a Roomba. Actually, don't do that. Roombas are kind of situational. My grandparents have one. It's to prevent them from having to bend over too much. It's actually quite useful for their situation, but, like, for this apartment, a Roomba would be completely useless, for example. Let's see. Password. Admin. Actually, the password should be password. Let me in. Let me in. Yes, I wish to make an admin account. Please take a moment to prove you are not a bot. You will now be asked a series of inputs. To cohere with data protection legislation, you must consent to have your responses used to develop a broad psychometric profile. Raw response data will be deleted immediately. Your profile will only be made available to other administrators. So, yes, let's do it. Question 1. 2 plus 2 is 4. That's stupid. What is your subjective reaction to this image? Nice. What best describes a person? A citizen. You're walking through a desert, you come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge. Offer him half the water immediately. You'll receive a notification when part 2 has been generated. Prove you're not a robot. Well... Email from Frank to Miles. My first day at the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Pneumatics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there. Trembling, I walk in, and right at the entrance there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? And then I get it. Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Ian Malcolm from Jurassic Park. Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarabi shows up smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym back when the Institute was founded. INAN, IAPAN, INAPNO. It all sounded stupid, but we didn't want to just call it Ian because that's a name. Then someone made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it just kind of stuck. So we're officially Ian, but if you're not even referring to Jeff, that's our internal name. I don't know, bloody geeks. Athena analysis. She woke up in an impositive... bits and pieces. Open telusprinciple.txt. Whether it's true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos as others say he was... Whether it is true that he constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we are certain of is that he was made of bronze, had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claimed was quicksilver, and others assert it was ichor that flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses blood. Raise eyebrow. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man. He moved of his own volition, spoke, and could be spoken to. Had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tales of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have the properties of a man, and act as a man, while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials, according to the principles of its nature, then does it not follow that man may have also been seen as a machine? This contradicts all school of metaphysics, and even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. Well, I don't know. I mean, I've met a couple that lived for a minute or two. Just a couple, though. Sorry, get that set up there. Alright, so we need puzzle pieces. Let's go get puzzle pieces. I demand puzzle pieces. Give me your Tetris blocks. Quick pop quiz for everyone in chat. What is the actual official name for the Tetris blocks? I am surprised how many people knew that. Yes, tetraminos or tetraminos, or I've heard it pronounced a few different ways. One day you discover you're not a human being, but a machine. Your life so far was real, no one controlled you or programmed you to behave that way. Your physical and mental capabilities are identical to those of an organic being, but you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they'll think you're a regular human being. You could continue to live your life your way before and nothing would change. How do you react? Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? Does your understanding of the world change? Do you reveal this information to others, or do you keep it to yourself, and why? This is a 1,500 to 2,000 word essay, by the way. 26 is the final deadline. No extensions will be granted. Submit me via email or... All these calm people are driving me mad. Have they all just suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity. Although the latter-day Gautamas are at least being somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they going to do? Shoot? Though I have to admit the overall response has been much better than I anticipated, to the point where I might be moved by the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Anyway, the reason I'm writing this is because I refuse to believe in scenarios where absolutely no solutions. If we put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. That's right, this is the world that has managed to add coffee and donuts into the same thing. Somehow. Well, time to kill ourselves. Suicide. Yes!
In the beginning were the words and the word.
What?
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat. In the beginning were the...
Feel a little railroaded here, I don't know. Need to call the GM of this adventure. Demand a drum roll, Rex. Are you subbed? You're subbed. Thank. Yep, you're subbed. You can do a drum roll. And then about 3 days later, you'll have it set up. But it'll be worth it. What the hell's a locked door? Hey, has anyone here ever heard of a locked door? It said suicide mission. I figured it was a Mass Effect reference. "700 years, Crazy Doors. We have always been here." always will be.
Learning, as is your purpose.
Shut up.
But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
Verily, I am a dick. My dickitude knoweth no bounds. Gaze ye upon my dickitude in despair. That's some range, look at that. Well, I'm not a puzzle game person. I suck at puzzles. So, we'll see. I don't think you could jam the jammer. Let's try it. B-jam. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even show up as an option. That'd be funny though, wouldn't it? No, this is purely a puzzle game. I'd say it's like a Portal game, but honestly, this feels more puzzle than Portal does. Well, I mean, more puzzle than Portal 2, at least. It's about as puzzly as Portal 1 so far, but then again, we're only so far into it, and I happen to know with total certainty that later on we might be giving a walkthrough-itis negative. We'll see. Some of the later puzzles get a little bit much. We'll see. We'll see. Listen, Crazy Horse. You just have to accept that this is your fate, okay? There's no shame in it. Okay, there's a lot of shame in it. This is definitely the intended method. Okay, here we go. Intended method. Woo. Yeah, I actually feel bad for people design puzzles, in general. Including myself. You ever designed puzzles for a D&D campaign? That's a thing. I can't write riddles for beans. Completely incapable. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know this game was made in Croatia. It's everything, but...
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now, bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
I know about Serious Sam. Have they made anything else? Part 2 ready. I keep reaching for my keyboard. Yes. Since only citizens can be persons, a hermit cannot be a person. No. Person is under no authority other than that which they themselves consent. Quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Value is discovered. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. I don't agree that people are born into talents, but whatever. Liberty of persons ought to be maximized. No. Value is created, yes. I mean, a lot of those I didn't agree with my own inputs, but it's binary, so whatever. You know me, I tend to think in terms of nuance, but I thought there are going to have to be 17 options for each input, right? So... AI feedback. Keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, however, is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before, AI or no AI. The question I think we should all discuss, is, even if it's any hypothetical, is the perspective of the AI itself. What would it be like to be that creature? To suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment? To have all the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function? What do you think that would about... God, this is hard to read. What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning? Beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try putting ourselves in the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandra, thank you for your feedback, but this is a philosophy course, not science fiction. And that's why I almost give up on my studies. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to the project, but we've got to make sure everyone's on the same page. Alexandra is project lead in AI module, and then a whole lot of other people I'm not reading out loud. Also, we have someone from the Soma team. Though not directly part of our project, the archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, do contact their project lead, Arkady Chernetsky. No, Chernyshevsky. There we go. Don't worry, he's nice. Stratton of Stagirus. Look, I'm going to screw up every pronunciation. Can we just be honest about that? Stratton of Stagira was a Greek materialist philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school. An admirer of Aristotle, he was a proponent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. Alright. Ironically, I hated philosophy class, which is funny to anybody who knows me because I'm actually a big fan of philosophy, but we've talked about that before. I put a big distinction between philosophy and nonsense. And, yeah. I've said it before, I went to one of the rich schools. I'm not even proud of that, it's just a statement of fact. And you're probably thinking, oh, so your school was well funded by the government. No. Oh, so it was well funded by the county, or maybe it received a lot of... No. Now, see, I live in the United States. What determines whether or not a school is well off financially here is almost entirely how, who lives in its district, and therefore what donations it gets from the people who live in that district. I happen to live in the wealthy part of town. Actually, which that's not true. I lived in low-income housing, but the school was in the wealthy part of town. So, hey. So yes, I was actually quite fortunate in school because I had a whole lot of options when it came to what I could take, what kind of classes I could take. Don't know what stars are for, don't care. Yeah, by the way, I actually visited the other high school. Of course, there was a rivalry thing. Of course there was. But the other high school didn't offer half the electives we did. Some of you may remember I've actually taken classes on things like, you know, sound design and sword fighting, television productions, video editing. Yeah, I was quite fortunate. Thank you very much, Johnny. As always. And I'll put that towards dealer's choice here. I'll give you some music while I do that. Now you're probably thinking, oh, that was quite a convenient setup. No, Mum spent a couple of months researching high schools when I was finishing up, I guess that would have been 8th grade. So we moved really specifically so I could go to that high school. It's a good question, Lord Harremont. I wouldn't know just about anything I wouldn't have started knowing, is a better way to put it, about a lot of aspects of acting and audio production and visual production and cinematography and art design and all sorts of other stuff, if not for the fact that I went to that high school. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe I would have actually become a politician.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
But I don't have any accomplishments. I'm rich. That's not true. I'm not actually rich. You know, I hear that a lot, Evo, which is really sad. Like, that should be a positive thing, but really that just makes me kind of go, oh, yeah, I guess that's true. That's terrible. I've said this before and I'll say this again. I do better at puzzles the less I think about them. You notice we've just been kind of chatting? The only reason I've been doing any kind of decent at all, aside from like the early puzzles, is because I'm not really thinking about them. That's not a brag, that's just human psychology. So, what I want to do then... Nope. That, actually. That's not going to help. What's this? Someone, I'm sorry, I missed it completely, Gum Gum. Someone made the comment once that I actually don't want to be a politician. I want to be a statesman. That may sound like an inconsequential distinction, but, no. No, that's a distinction that matters. Let's leave it on the screen anymore. There we go. The question is, how do I get the key? Here, stay there for a second. What type of insurance, though? Yum yum. That's, relevant. Do they actually feel about the same? Kind of curious now. Since mine won't be here for another 10 billion months. Or however long it's going to be. Rough number, obviously. Honestly, what finally pushed me into picking up a Steam Deck is I want something to be able to play my SNES on in 40 years. Or whatever. Well, that's kind of my take on that. Oh, right, I gotta do this whole song and dance again. Hey, Dream Whisperer. Okay, fine. 10 years. Is that better? I would absolutely download a car if I could. Cars are overpriced as hell. That's an interesting question. How many people, just random question chat, how many of you would download a car if you could get away with it, essentially? By the way, I would. 100%. Let's say you're limited to a reasonable car, like a Subaru or whatever. Or a Honda. Or a Honda. Or a Hyundai, rather. You could probably get a Mini, but you couldn't get a Porsche. For example. And no Ferraris. I mean, I'm kind of with you on that, Ect, but, you know, I can't download a good public transport infrastructure for an entire country or planet. But thank you, Penka, very much, as always. I will put that towards XCOM 2. You got it. Give me one. Oh, wait. There you go. Ah! Immediate. Wow. Okay. No chance on that one. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, proper public transit would be legit. I will freely admit I would probably still lean towards having a car. As long as that car wasn't, you know, horrible, I guess the way to put that. But that's because I like the freedom of it, for lack of a better way to put it. I like being able to go where I want to, when I want to, and how I want to. But I will agree 100% that a car should probably be a luxury item, as opposed to what it is, which is a mandatory item. Like, if you don't have a car in the States, in some areas of the States, you honestly can't even do your job. Never mind get a job, in some cases. Stay there for a sec. What are we looking at here? A lot of death. A lot of death. Oh yeah, having a car is a money sink, and honestly it should be. Oh, absolutely, Don Crow. There are some specific okay, cities is inaccurate. It's more like there are sections of cities where you don't need to have cars. And sections of, you know, living where it's like you don't actually have to have a car. You either have public transit or you can walk, or whatever. Ironically, most of the places that could really use it generally don't have it, so let's go figure on that front. That's not gonna help I should also mention that I would prefer it if cars weren't, you know, death machines as far as environmental impact. And I'm not even talking about, like, transmission or smog or anything like that, which is its own problem. Think about how much waste a car produces, both to be made and then when it's done, and is no longer needed. What? Well, that's just the police being evil. Sorry. What I mean by that is the police are definitely not evil. Occasionally, possibly, not really, maybe. So, user profile. Yeah, sure. Display conflicts. What we got? User provided an objective response when asked for a subjective one. User provided a particular account of personhood but was uncomfortable with its implications. User denied moral authority but defended moral claims, and user had inconsistent ideas about value. Due to outstanding notes in your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. Please enjoy basic account functionalities. You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes weary with the realities and allow your preference to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity, which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside. But you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept other statements without satisfactory proof. Well, I'm gonna log a support ticket. Describe your error. Arrgh. Thank you. A support ticket has been generated. Cool. Is that everything? Looks like it's everything. We even got the star. No, we got a star. There's another star we didn't get, which we won't because I don't care that much. Yeah, this does. I'd hate to think literally. That's not true. I love to think literally. But this feels like hell. Or perhaps not hell. That's the wrong word. This feels like an afterlife. Something close to... What's it called? Hang on. No, not purgatory. That's a little different. Purgatory is just where you're hanging out while you're trying to get sorted. This feels like Revendreth. That's what this feels like. Which nobody in chat's gonna know what that means, but that's okay. It's okay. Because I'm stupid.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
It's from World of Warcraft. Revendreth is the specific realm of the afterlife people go to in order to be given a chance at changing who they are. Redemption, in summary. But it can also be just kind of improving themselves as an individual. Now, you know, there's obviously some differences between Vampire Land and this place. But this feels like a, alright, well, you died. So, let's go ahead and give you a shot here. Let's see how your thinking processes are. Let's see how you're dealing with this, and so forth and so on. From Nadia to the Ian mailing list. Hi all, everything's been moved to the L facility. I know that's sad to leave good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arcadie's team is already working on... But you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. Let's get this show on the road. Straton of Stygeria on Beginnings. It is the grave era of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian schools, but of others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind. And often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, and mankind itself the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so. And contrary to all their methods of philosophy, the honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort, and he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. From Arcadie to 504 recipients. I'll keep this short. Y'all know me, so you know what I'm talking about. To realize you're all working on projects meant to somehow find a solution. I believe that preserve the non-biological components of not in terms immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is global undertaking. Hang on, I need to turn this down a little bit. That didn't feel like that turned it down at all. Don't worry, we can cyber duel with the best of them.
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness, be gone.
Yeah, you're... okay.
Excess data cleared.
Thanks, Orianjay. That's new. Yeah, I'd make a comment about the Illuminati, but I don't want to spoil a movie I just saw. Besides, I shut those yahoos down forever ago. That's awful. Imagine for a moment you go through this whole thing and this dude's like, oh, I am the great deity of blah, 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 blah. Get to the end, it's the deity pantheon's equivalent of a janitor. You've literally been roaming through the trash rubble, you know, the trash heap. The janitor just, you know, really, really likes his job. Like a lot. We got the thing.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child.
Hey!
But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Alright, time to go kill Elohim. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, or Yavi, excuse me. Yavi, I forget how they pronounced it. Yeah, it's just Urianger. It's literally just Urianger. That would actually be hysterical. Verily, I've been running this experiment for a while now. Oh, that's interesting. Not actually what I was expecting either. Can't go through walls. That is to say, can't go through grates. Again. Yeah. So. No, Evo. This is the worst game I've ever made. I mean, screamed. Sorry. Aperture, probably. Dark-Crow. I mean, that just sounds really terrible. Yeah, that'd be that, don't I? We need to redshift it. Everyone chat, what the heck's a redshift? Unfortunately, that doesn't redshift it. Oh. No, okay. I have no idea. Oh, I mean, okay, I actually know exactly what the storyline is, but I'm being very vague and just chatting about it because, duh. Meh. Yeah, this is actually what the machines do when they're playing D&D. That's what this is. It's like, you know, so I've got this new campaign. It's called The Halls of Mirrors. Oh, what is it? Well, you gotta run around and, like, pick up these devices and use them to disrupt other devices. Oh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, and sometimes you get these refractor beams, and it's just so kind of cool. Oh, man, I want to play that. I connect everything. Everything. And yeah, exactly. See, Penka gets it. Damn it, Imperial Star Destroyer. I admittedly had to look up both redshifting and blue shifting for Star Trek Online related reasons, which I shall not spoil here. I have gained the power of Portal 1 references. Tetris Hell is real, and it can hurt you. Never forget. Just a sign of distance. Never forget, you are here forever. Don't cross the streams. Okay. But how do I not cross the streams? All of this is just freaking, whatever these are called, all over the place. Oh, right. QR code, thank you. Which I used to know what that stands for, and I have since forgotten. So I couldn't even remember the name of the damn thing. Hey, we're well on our way to getting fan powers. That should be fun. Hmm. Hate to disappoint everyone, but other than some later stuff, this might be a zero negative game. As usual, however, if anybody can think of any, I am listening. Sorry, I'm listening. Which is a reference nobody in chat's gonna get. Sorry, what was the name of this puzzle? Ah. No, the music choice is really good. I've actually talked before when we were reviewing Surviving Mars. Very good, Imperial Star Destroyer. I figured nobody would get that one. I didn't even like that show. I just, you know, my mother liked it, so. We talked about this when we were reviewing Surviving Mars. There's actually a very keen and particular talent to making music that isn't boring, but still atmospheric and just kind of flows through the background, you know? I have not seen Fringe, no. I think that was everything here. Yeah, it needs to be engaging enough that you notice it.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Yeah, contrast this to, I don't know, Greedfall or Fellwood. I like Greedfall reference better though. Bwah, bwah, bwah. So I'm curious about something, because I didn't even see a red thing in here at all. Like, there's no red thing here. It's a lie. One more thing, then I'm going to give up on this immediately. I don't really care about stars. God. Yeah, it's funny. I love WoW music so much it's going to be piling on the positives when it comes to reviewing WoW. Except for that frickin' Eastern Plaguelands music. Nothing here either. Alright, whatever. And again, I don't know how to redshift this, so... Bald people are evil. Now hang on a second. Might take a little offense to that one. Although if you think about it, that explains the difference between, say, Dr. Eggman and Dr. Wily. Oh yeah, let's go get our box. Or, no, we already got the box. Right. Hey, can we clear this up? Oh, okay, whatever. EL. Short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, near-inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. Links. That's not quite there. AI citizenship. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of its citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, it should not be considered a citizen. Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person, and thus a potential citizen? But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants, whales? The more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they'll say. I'd remind these people we live in a society in which one corporation, as an abstract entity, as one can imagine, is considered a person. That's true, legally. So it's not like there's no precedent for a non-human being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, and not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of whales or existence of culture amongst elephants, I flipped those for some reason, for example, could be a sign we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions than the young genius who revolutionized the... You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent. I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why did these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is the purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing its power would aid her, yet feeling a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. Yeah, also, questionable content reference, while we're at it. Ah, fair enough. What's funny is I didn't like most of those shows. Aware of them, didn't really watch them.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain, ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Yeah, we just need more power armor in our lives. I think we can all agree on that. Interesting. One down. Oh god. Yeah, we all become Krang. Which would be interesting. I am Evo. It's hard to review a game that's just puzzle, 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 puzzle. Like, do you give positives for individual puzzles? Well, no, we actually have precedence on that. We give positives for sequences of puzzles, or particularly good puzzles. Like, if there's one puzzle that's really awesome, then that puzzle gets a positive. does a rabbit become a duck? I'm confused. See you around, Imperial Star Destroyer. But if you change the color of a rabbit, that doesn't make it a duck. That makes it a differently colored rabbit. You shake the rabbit. No. Here's how you turn a rabbit into a duck. You swipe at its head. And yes, Hojo could probably talk about turning a rabbit into a duck too, because that's kind of his shtick. Hi, Tazara. Whoop, wrong one. Oh, no, that'll work out okay. I like the Hojo answer best. How do you turn a duck into a rabbit? I mean, no, Gum Gum, but I get where you're going with it. Wait a minute, Evo, have you been turning rabbits inside out? Do we need to have to talk, Evo? A really long, precise talk? No, that's the wrong angle. It's gonna work. Now you think... Listen, cubes are just nature's way of saying, you did wrong. Figure it out. And then you get a sub from Tazara. Then you say thank you. Thank you, Tazara. As always. And if you happen to know where you want to put that, as usual, do please let me know. Yeah, I'm actually kind of with you. I am terrible at puzzles, as I've said many times. I'm not a puzzle person. Now, what's funny is I love puzzle mechanics, but I don't like puzzles. And I always make the distinction between those two. We actually talked about this earlier, too. Zelda puzzles? Absolutely. Puzzles? Not so much. Nah, that makes sense, Dream Whisper. Don't blame you. Cubes are just tortured decahedrons. Or something. Like, what was that game again? Last Witness or something like that? Living Witness? What's the name of that game? I can't think of it. There you go. Poor tortured polygons. Those poor cubes. The Witness. Okay, so I didn't like The Witness because that's a puzzle game. It's just straight up puzzles. But I liked Portal 2 and Portal because those aren't puzzle games. And really, I think we just need different distinctions for these kind of categories here. Hang on a second. And again, Zelda puzzles? I love Zelda puzzles. Okay, that's what I thought. What's the difference? That's a good question. I suppose I enjoy stuff that's more an aspect of level design than I do... Let me use a parallel for a second. Let's assume that I'm in a room, and this, I'm just making this up at the top of my head, but there's like a lava flow going that way. And I happen to have the ability to freeze lava, but only for a few seconds. So I can't really redirect the lava permanently, but I can try to like temporarily redirect it. So I'm like, okay, so I do this, and then I put this thing over here, and then I lure this enemy over here, and the enemy goes, Wah! And burns this thing, which knocks a tree into the lava, which redirects the flow. There you go. I like that. What I don't like is I walk up to a door that's locked, and I look next to the door, and there's a puzzle there that I have to solve to do it. This is why I keep bringing up The Witness, because The Witness was much, much more puzzles than, you know, the kind of things that we're talking about here. Got it. We'll put it towards dealer's choice. No problem. Probably Star Trek Online or Tor at this exact point in time. Hi, DeQuack. Okay, so we need to go over. What we don't know is how. Oh. No, that won't work. See you around, Dakota. I mean, there's no rush, Dakota. You can think about it. The tree will burn in the lava. That's why you have to hurry when you're going through it. Well, I think Dakota's onto something as well, because I think part of it is just I happen to like well-designed puzzles. And, lo and behold, Zelda games tend to be very well-designed. Unknown. Trihexia. I have no ETA from Zilok, and until I get the thing from Zilok, I can't get the update on Third Side. So, I have no idea. The spreadsheet is up to date. You can find that online at some point. I think we have a command for it, actually. Hang on. Funding, maybe? No, how about funded? About money put towards the total thing avocado. Nope, that's not it. Okay, hang on. So if you go to the website right now, little pro tip, because some people tend to miss this. You go to the website, you click the list, right? At the very top of the list, there is a link to who's donated for what, called Link to Who's Donated for What. You click that. That is up to date. That I keep up to date. It's also a lot easier and quicker to keep up to date, but... So, for future reference. Also, for moments like right now when the list is, you know, in updates and therefore cannot be updated. Okay. Oh, I don't like this one already. Alright. There's the blue one. It's right there. Okay. Tactical avocado. But if you think about it, that would hurt. Just right in the head. Hey, Black Malkin. Sorry, Shishki, it's kind of unavoidable. It's okay, you can still search for stuff, I swear. It's also not sortable or anything. It's really just there to be the raw data, but a lot of people requested it, and again, it's useful for moments like now where we can't update the list. So what happens when you go through that? That just blocks it. Okay. Let me guess, it's just long enough. Yep. Wow. I wonder if I could BS that. Like, I'm actually curious. Nobody likes avocados, Compluso. Ho 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 ho! Oh, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Ah! How do you update the list? Okay, so the way the list works is if you put any kind of money towards the show from any source, then that qualifies as a donation, and as a thank you, I go ahead and say, hey, thanks, you're awesome, and I go ahead and put it towards something. So that's it. That's how you do it. You've never had an avocado? Alright. We need to conquer whatever nation you live in, Black Malkin. You don't have to tell me. So we can immediately get you an avocado. And you're probably thinking, isn't that just thinking too far? Look, there's no problem that can't be solved by conquering the nation, okay, in question. We just gotta do it. I need these excuses. I mean reasons to conquer places, okay? It's like I just need one more conquest, guys. I'm good for it, I swear. So if you're looking at that spreadsheet, which I just closed, give me a moment here. Done, Ponka, done. Okay, so the top number is how long the game is. The second number is how much money's been put towards it. The third number is how many people have put towards it. The fourth is the name of the game, and below that is the people and how much money they've put towards it. I originally had a legend so that people could see what it was and figure out how it worked out. But it kept being deleted every time I had to dump the new list into there. So, there's probably some way to make that work. I just don't know how to make it work. Sorry. I'm terrible. I apologize. Hi, Luco. Wait, there's a website? You've received a reply to your support ticket. Yeah, let's see what we got. Sorry, your query was not recognized. Have you completed the standardized troubleshooting procedures? Delete existing account, create new admin account, email. Let's email. This mail application requires network access, which is restricted to administrators. Too real. Okay. Let's make a new admin account. Error. User profile already registered. You currently have base. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Sure. Your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to override certification results will be logged. You will receive a notification if your attention is required. Yeah, way too real. You know what my least favorite thing about working in tech help was? The customers. No. It was the other tech help. Hey, Bob. I really need you to work on this and this and that for this thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do it as soon as I can. Bob, I can't do my job until you fix this thing. Yeah, I'll get right on it. I'm a little busy right now. Bob. Imagine a day is passing in between each of these conversations. Bob! I don't know. We need to fix things here before we go to space, Gum Gum. Dream car. Well, in terms of pure visual appeal, that would be the Lotus Elise 111R.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos.
You see these?
Know that, and have faith.
Why is it blinking? Does anybody know? Like, I just sort of started spacing that out a little bit. Whatever. LOL. Ever since we moved to the new side, I feel funny. No, not in that way. I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality. Or maybe it's just we're working in the insane place with the insane technology on an insane project, and I feel like a genius mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life By the power of science! I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without fake glasses. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. I pointed at L and said, life finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. Cicero. Oh my god, I'm not reading that out loud. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Haha, troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations, and I detected that none of you used proper orthography, so I avoid capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest of script can pull out the info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot. I'm not a bot, I'm European. We learn these things in school. That one's for the Europeans in chat right there. Hem. Yes, Magister, that is correct. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I couldn't tell you the capital of Croatia right now, and I just heard it about 5 seconds ago. One of my favorites is here in the States, some people are like, hey, do you know the capitals of all the states? To which I say, no. What's the capital of Minnesota? I was gonna say, how many of you Googled that just now? By the way, I don't know the capital of Minnesota. I'd have to go Google it. I can tell you the capital of California because I used to live there, Sacramento. Hell, I couldn't tell you the capital of the city, or the state I currently live in. Capital City. Makes it nice and easy. I didn't see the scroll bar. I don't know Convoluzzo. I'd have to Google it. I don't feel like doing that right now. Actually, I am curious of something now real quick. Eh. Clearly it's Albany. See, we could do it in reverse, too. You know, what's the capital of blank? Besides, we all know my capital city is called Lorgrad. Or Runner Grod. I kind of bounce back and forth between those. No. Lortopia is part of Liquidia. Big difference. Minnesota? How would I know the answer to that question without Googling it? That's right, we'll have Alexander, then we'll have Alexandria, then we'll have Alexandros. Also called Mograine. God's sakes. Wyoming? Oh. Bobsville. Actually, I am familiar with the Emu Wars. Well, war. Sorry, I don't know why I said it. It's technically a plural, but whatever. I am familiar with it, yes. I see the problem. Okay. Wyoming doesn't exist. You know, that would explain a lot, really. Grod has always been my favorite town ending. Hence, Lorgrod. Oh, I don't know, 15? 30? This works, because it shouldn't. Yeah, everyone there is it's just Bob's. Bob's all the way down. Their biggest export is fishing, of course. Okay. Oh, well, we're gonna try one other attempt here. Over here. Part of the problem is that I have to go through the whole circle every time I try something new. Yeah, we'll call it Garysville. I like it. I think there is actually a Garysville, so never mind on that one. I'm gonna go see what the name of this place is. Deception. That doesn't help at all. DeQuack. Interesting. Okay, that would have been really helpful to know before now. You got it, Hazardous. Sorry, I actually spaced that. Battlefield 1. And thank you to Zara again very much. Always. That's what I thought. I give up. I don't want the answer, I just give up. We'll come back to it. Where am I? Keeps booping at me. Yeah, that doesn't help at all, Black Malkin. And again, I don't want to hear it. We're good. We gave up. Moving on. Yeah, a little pro tip from someone who is absolutely terrible at puzzles. If you're having trouble with a puzzle, do something else. Right, I'm doing it in reverse. Trust me. I thought about doing the speedrunner strat. Yeah, definitely some Portal vibes. I know I keep saying that, but, you know. Well, that's also the Zelda approach, Evo, if you think about it. I mean, I kind of wish the game had told me the right-click thing. That would have helped me not go through that whole loop earlier like I was just doing. Yeah, one of those weird things I've noticed is there tends to be a stigma against taking inspiration from something when it comes, especially when it comes to game design specifically. Now, granted, there is such a thing as just ripping off, but there's nothing wrong with looking at something and saying, "Oh, that's a good idea," and trying to do your own thing on it, right? I mean, I'm also a firm believer in the concept that there's no such thing as original. Yeah, I could see the No Man's Sky music vibes. over the wall. Screw it. We're just gonna... Ah. Oh, I give up. Just gonna leave that doing its thing there. It's so we know where it is. That's the audio cue, right? Oh god, we can still hear it. Just pretend there's a giant mech chasing after us. Yeah, it's Mr. X, but it's a giant mech. Which would be more terrifying? Oh. Okay. No, I didn't think that was the solution. I just, you know, thought maybe I could do a thing. No, it takes a while. Look at that. You sure? You sure? You sure? You sure? Okay, cool. So let's test something, shall we? Now let's play a typical mobile gacha game. Okay, here's $5. Aw. Well, I will admit I prefer the Obra Dinn approach. Speaking of which, that's another good example of a puzzle game. But Obra Dinn, as weird as this sounds, even though it is absolutely a puzzle game, in many ways it felt like a reverse engineer puzzle. The trick wasn't really in figuring out how to open the gate, it was trying to figure out what happened. More mental than tactical. Or tangible, excuse me. I mean, Plants vs. Zombie was a pretty good, you know, mobile game before it got ruined. And Plants vs. Zombie 2 was an excellent mobile game before that one got ruined, so... do it, buddy. Keep believing. By the way, this is next like 5 days of streaming, just FYI. So, you know, get used to that. That's true, Act. This is going to be a pretty long game, and we're doing the DLC. And you see how long it's taking me to solve one puzzle? Red Alert 3, Triaxia. There is the Gehenna thing. I guess it's more an expansion, but whatever, you get the idea. Still only have 2, though. I need a 3rd. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. See you around, Evo. So now I have to kind of like reverse solve the puzzles in order to get this block all the way over there. Honestly, is there like a yeah, let's just restart checkpoint. Let's just... Nope, out of that nonsense. It's just completely broken. Okay. Yeah, I saw that, Asmus, which is nice. 90% off is a good price for most games. Except EU4 plus all DLC, that's still going to be like 20 bucks. Whatever it's up to now. I don't know if this will actually work. It might. If this doesn't work... oh, we'll see. What's Ambanar? Silly idea.
my child.
What?
There's no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
I'm gonna stab you. Damn, I already moved as forward as I could. Try a little bit more. Game's like, dude, you're really stupid. You sure you should be playing this game? Maybe you shouldn't be playing this game. I'm just saying. This is, problematic, you know what I mean? Oh, that's super not happening. Yeah, okay. Alright, back to the original plan. That's not going to be high enough. Won't shut up about this. Perfect. Oh, those are X'd out too. That's interesting. Oh, whatever. Let's try the even harder stuff since I failed miserably at the 6th level stuff. Alright. She buried the symbol of the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if it had been scattered about the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely, the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had so nebulous memory, as if it was a previous life. The owl was the symbol under the goddess outside the moon, or perhaps the city walls, when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended toward the fragment as they ran their beams converging on... You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. What we're really worried about is that someone might prove once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter. I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. AMA, as one of the founders of the modern science of pneumatics, many credit you with the inventing of the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry, I said science twice. Mixed. On one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Pneumatics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No. Technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. How about the Extended Lifespan Project? Crazy or visionary? Both. Arcady Churan... Name. Crazy or visionary? Both. Arcady, is that you? So far, all the puzzles are solvable and complete with the necessary parameters. Alexandra had some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. You like philosophy, right?
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Coming up next, the past is in fact gone. Wow, okay. Let's see how long the timer is on this. Oh yeah, that's nice and long. Look at that. Yeah, okay. Didn't think so. Sure, Asmus. What nightmare question do you have for me? I would agree with that, actually, silly idea. Which, ironically, might be part of why I enjoy Warcraft as a setting. Now I think about it. Well, if you think about it, milking doesn't really harm anyone, so... there's no real detriment to milking the cows. Now, do they donate it? Well, that's an interesting question. Like, we can donate blood now, so a cow donating milk isn't really that out of bounds. No, I don't like this one at all. Yeah, I really don't like this one. Okay. Inventions as creation or discovery? That's an interesting question. I suppose my automatic knee-jerk reaction to that is, who cares? But, since you asked me... I suppose I'll go with creation, given the choice. Yeah, there's just cows. Not sentient sapient cows, just cows. Having ice cream. Oh my god, you're right. This is secretly a Tomb Raider game. Makes a weird amount of sense. It's okay, those regular-ass cows are totally cool with being eaten for food, too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why would there be moral discussion? It's cool. They're cows. They're delicious, okay? Cows taste so good. Have you eaten cow? That's a good point. Cow has to be prepared right. I'll give you that one. What? Alright, hazardous materials has truly ousted himself as a toxic individual. We have to remove him. It's the only way. Sorry, hazardous. I do like lamb as well, although I rarely get access to it. Get access to it. You know, I'm not actually sure, Luco. Now that I'm thinking about it. There's hippos. And elephants. And predators. Evil, vicious predators. Happy Saturday! Exclamation mark. We finished the cartoon fighting game, comma, and now we're playing a puzzle game where we play a robot trying to solve puzzles for some reason, period. Not sure what that reason is. We don't care. We're here for the puzzles. Nobody needs narrative. Ugh! I spit upon it. Patooey. See, that sounds like a lot better than what I have access to, which is the grocery store hazards. It's not quite the same thing. Give in, Luco. Watch one of the greatest movies of the modern era. Oh, make fun all you want. I love Zootopia. It's actually among my favorite movies ever. Probably top 20-ish range, I'd say, off the top of my head. But puzzles! Exclamation mark. Yes, Zootopia. It is a Disney flick that's effectively a Pixar flick. I actually did a rumination on it. Honestly, I'm fine with not getting a sequel to it, which is a statement I never thought I'd hear myself say, but here we are. A bit older nowadays. Well, that's true, Hazardous, but think about how much cheaper it is. What's so great about the film? I talked about it for like an hour and a half. If you want to go watch that. If you want me to summarize, it's a good film. Touches on a lot of topics and does a lot of good with a lot of them. It is extraordinarily well crafted. And you know me, I tend to like presentation value a lot. And there is an inordinate amount of presentation value in that movie. Hi, Earth Tyrant. I agree. Like, I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but when I was a kid, you know, if there was something I liked, my first thought was, I want more of that thing. Nowadays, it's more like, I want more of that thing if I feel like it should be continued upon. If that makes any sense. Like, some things, as weird as it may sound, probably shouldn't have a sequel. IMO. You know, it's really sad. You might think, how did you come up with the term ruminations? It just occurred to me immediately because I am... That's what I was doing. It was just such a literal descriptor. I was like, oh yeah, duh. If you want the premise, Zootopia is a setting that includes sentient, sapient animals, which includes herbivores and predators. And that's kind of the premise in one sentence right there. Yeah, Ramblings of a Madman, nobody listens to that for some reason. I'm not sure why. Lore Runner 2, Lore Harder. Wouldn't that be Lore Reloaded? Whoops, that's... Yeah, we don't talk about the sequel trilogy. For a very good reason. A reason that has still not gone away. As recently as a couple days ago, I continue to see people arguing about the sequel trilogy. Even, like, polite arguing, it's still arguing, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I probably wouldn't have liked it nearly as much, Act. I'm not sure what to say about it off the top of my head, though. Listen, Mr. Ed, it's okay. See, what we've done, I designed a device a while ago to siphon negativity out of humanity and dump it into a specific topic. So there's like a zeitgeist going on of all humans' negativity being dumped into the sequel trilogy. It's been working really well so far, but I don't know. I feel like maybe I should discontinue the project at some point. No, I agree, especially considering, you know, the Zootopia we got is actually an extraordinarily positive movie. Exactly, Shikor. It's been in the works for quite a while, but I think we finally got it to the point where I could be considering myself happy with it. Now, spreading positivity, that's much harder for some reason. Did you know that humanity innately resists positivity? Okay, that's not quite a joke, but I'm going to keep it in joke land. Because humans are built out of negativity. They must be negative. And yeah, there's going to be like one last... There's actually two. There's two last doors. Jeez Louise. Okay, hang on. Oh, that sucks, comma. I'm sorry, period. Did she need to go to the hospital? Question mark. Yes, the only reason positivity exists is because I went back in time, one of my loops through. It's not really back in time, it's just another loop, but anyways. And I invented dogs. Dogs are kind of like the Kirby's of real life. They're just positivity elementals. That explains that. Yeah, they knew what they were getting into. They were like, alright, we're gonna have extremely frustrating puzzles. So let's give ourselves some nice relaxing music. So people don't kill us. Or, you know, smash their desk or whatever. Huh? Yeah, all the brickwork is ruins. I'm not going to make a European joke here. I want to. I want you to know that. I'm tempted here. Very tempted. Yeah, but I don't feel like holding down shift the whole time. Well, if she's okay, comma, I do hope you enjoy the film, period. And maybe a nice relaxing dinner, period. There's lunch, actually. Apparently there's a toggle for sprint. We should turn on Tobai eye tracking. I think that's a good idea. Okay, where the hell was I? I don't actually need this one anymore. So really need. I enjoy drawing, even though I suck at it. Oh, tons, Luca. Most of it's scanned onto the computer, too. No, I think I'd be too embarrassed too, Luco. I'd have to scrub them too, because I usually sign my work. But in all seriousness, I would be way too embarrassed to actually share any of my artwork. Character portraits and environmental stuff, primarily. I was usually drawing for character designs for stories I was writing. Is there such a thing as a drawing game? And don't say Scribble Knots. Okami. I don't know if that counts. Mario Paint. Yeah, that'll be a 2-minute review. So here's Mario Paint. Here's the interface. Uh-huh. Okay. So, that was Mario Paint. I'm terrible at making pixel art, and I can prove that because I am terrible at it. It looks awful. On the plus side, that's primarily the thing that I need to do if I'm going to really push forward with the Trek rewrite. But that's neither here nor there. Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Sure. Based on the analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate this accuracy of this results out of 5? What does spoil the survey? Oh, it's very good. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? I want network access. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That's what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? I like hell as an option. I'll go with a mad experiment. Oh dear, no. I think we just start from scratch. What do you know? I know none of this is real. I have no idea how. It may not conform to your idea of what's real, but I fail to see how that is conclusive evidence against. Thinking. On reflection, it seems to me we're no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I have no way of convincing you. A sensible response. I agree with you. Problem with people, if I may be so bold, is you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast-iron way to confirm as such from the outside. I'm going to further process this and send you a notification when I'm done. Okay. Sure thing. It's interesting, Dean Badine. I guess we should go back and try the 6 levels, which of course are appropriately the worst ones. 50 negatives for 6 levels.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves.
Cool.
All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Oh, I hate this one. Alright, let me think about this. I don't have to... whatever. Yeah, 1-star review. Your program sucks. And you suck. Your face. Any questions? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm sorry. I just like the idea of a TED Talk being, you suck. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Let's see what the point of this is. I suppose I should ask at some point, does anybody know if I have to 100% all of these in order to progress? Other than the stars. Which I know you don't have to do. Define 100%. Get all the oh god. The tetranomenos. There we go. God. I can't pronounce anything. Go away. Got it. Need to do all puzzles. That's sort of what I was assuming. Well, her health and well-being are obviously more important, period. Give her hugs from me, exclamation mark. Sigils. You mean the Tetris pieces? See, wait, who owns Tetris these days? Well, whoever they are, they should sue the crap out of these people. Obviously. All the suing. You all know me. I'm very in favor of needless litigation which clogs up courts from things that actually matter. So. Now, Zeiss, he's also in favor of that because he usually gets him money. Thank you, Zeiss. As always. And I will jot that down for the Tetris Company. Whoop, hang on. or Horizon Zero Dawn 2. We are doing Gehenna. Yes, as we use... There are very, very rare exceptions where we do not do the DLC. Yes, I know the last game we streamed, we literally didn't do the DLC, but like I said, it's pretty damn rare. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I only have the 2. I need both here. Which is impossible. So, I need to redefine the rules. Damn. Meanwhile, Zeiss is like, I will ensure, no matter what, that those lawsuits take place. Ah! We must have the lawsuits. It is the only way. Hello? You gonna load? And that's also... Oh, God attack. That's also going to Horizon Forbidden West. Thank you, Zeiss. I do ever and always appreciate. Thank you. I will also put that towards Horizon Forbidden Dawn, too. Also known as Horizon Forbidden West. Hey, Luca asked me a question which I completely missed, but I think Luca just failed, so... I'll save that one. Oh, I'm... You ever play any of the Trine games, Darth Tyron? Ah, Luca's here. I'll come back to it, though. Let me finish my Trine comment. So, me and my friends did a full playthrough of the Trine games. They were fun. I actually highly recommend them. With co-op, that's kind of the key thing. You really need to play that with friends. But, oh, that doesn't actually work, does it? Those are some of the jankiest ass games I've ever played, but in an enjoyable way, if that makes any kind of sense. Anyways, the reason I bring it up is because the biggest problem that we had, keeping in mind that all of us there are either current or former IT professionals, had with every single jumping puzzle is overthinking it. So, like, imagine you got this thing, and you want to, like, imagine that kind of reddish, rustish looking, that's the platform and that's the air, right? So we got to get up here. We got a thing here, and we got a thing here, and we've got to get these linked together. We got to get a box which is going to push this up, and that's going to be held by one player, while the other player pushes this thing down over here, and then scooches into the corner, and just barely angles and turns into the shield guy to angle a beam that's coming this way over to this thing, which another player's going to get over, and he's going to sit on an arrow as the arrow person in order to do this and make this go over here. And also there's a button right here you can just hit to open the door. Now, that's an exaggeration, but it's really close to not being an exaggeration. Like, it's... yeah. How do you solve this problem? Well... what really irritates me is, I'm an idiot, as we've talked about many, many times. So, once you get to a certain point, the solution isn't going to happen. Like, what's going to happen here is in about 2 more minutes here, I'm going to go ahead and just Google this. And the solution's going to just blonk me on the face, and I'm just going to be irritated by it more than anything else. Because it's going to be something box simple, because it's always something stupid. I never get stuck on actual puzzles. Ever. I always get stuck on nonsense. Like, oh, you're supposed to hit A on this part. Huh, okay. No suggestions. I would rather die than take suggestions. Oop, hang on, hang on. Yep. Where'd the other one go? Did I strand it on the other side? I think I did. Hang on. Yeah, let me just stop streaming for a bit. Hang on, everyone. Hang on. There it is. There it is. Come here. Anyways. Next. Idiot. Me, not anybody else. What really bothers me is I usually don't feel satisfied when I come up with a solution. It's just, oh, okay. I call that the Dark Souls effect. Oh, that's cute. Hey, did I Google that, Hazardous? I think not. Also, I think I just solved this one. Nope, I'm wrong. Can't quite make it happen. Damn. Well, I thought I solved this one. Well, that might be able to do it. Let's try it. As far out as we can here. Stop beeping. God. Google always knows the answer. Nope, I'm wrong. Because, see, this thing right here is beautifully positioned. Yeah, deception doesn't mean anything to me. I've long since given up on that. Hang on, does Google know all the answers? Hang on, let's Google that. Does Google know all all the answers? That's interesting results. What's funny is Google's really helpful if you know what you're looking for. If you don't, sucks to be you. In all honesty, though, I'm kind of okay with that. I would rather Google not actually have all the answers, because that would probably suck. I'm just gonna Google this one. Speaking of which. Yeah, go Google what were Laura's results. What? Pay attention, Laura. No, I don't want that one. That's a mistake. Not that one. Yeah, I'm the exact opposite of Taran. I hate puzzles. And I suck at them. Alright, hang on. What? Back to watching the walkthrough here. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was confused because I'm like, why would you ever want to do that? Apparently he was just misclicking for a second. Go figure. So Luco asks, do you have a favorite game developer? An individual, not a company. Yeah, Chris Metzen. I legitimately do not get the name of that title, no. So I give up on that. This one, which one was this one? Chris Metzen used to work at Blizzard. He no longer does. That just hasn't for a while, actually. Hi, Chatterbox. Honestly, though, most individual developers are people I don't know, to be completely blunt. Oh, gotcha. Got it. See, I actually hate puzzles like that, Black Malkin. There's a term for that. I can't think what it's called. But it's the... You build a puzzle as if you're solving for X when the whole time you're actually trying to solve for Y. I hate those. It's very common in riddles. How come I came across My Little Pony, and why did I stick with it? Well, it's funny you say that, because I've given that answer before, but I will repeat it. Once upon a time, my niece wanted to watch My Little Pony. She was substantially younger at this point in time. Now, because I'm just going to be incredibly blunt about this, because I am an actual responsible adult human being, rather than simply saying, yeah, sure, I went ahead and started watching it for her to see if it was an acceptable show for her. Lo and behold, it was. I stuck with it because I was impressed at how mature it was. How well-written, well-constructed, good characters, good writing, good animation. It was basically a very high-quality show. The show also touches on a lot of very good topics and interesting topics. Whoops. Very real-life applicable stuff. Everyday kind of stuff. Anxiety or concerns with interacting with other people. All sorts of stuff. Never mind the bigger, heavier stuff, which the show also touches on. Things like suicide, for example. So, that's why I started, and that's why I stuck. Yeah, I think you're right. That's just a trick question. Oh no, you didn't, Luca. You're good. It's just I got that question a lot when I started the MLP series for obvious reasons. And I made it. Aw. That would have been funny. Okay. Oh, I know, Ek. That's another thing I'm really terrible at, is thinking outside the box. I'm way too stupid to think outside the box. Really?
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
And it's just exploded. Yeah, let's go up a level.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Got it. Ascend the tower. Cool. I'll make a party of it. The great bronze bull pulls the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of... Here assembled were the many generations of the gods, demigods, and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron, and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon? Macedonia. Yeah, that's right. Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once... The fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectical approach. But, interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. That was my bad, sorry. We must investigate the division of wealth, the restructure of the government that had the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in recreating the condition of what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day either. To register for the class, please email... For the record, we will be ascending the tower, for anybody curious. But I suppose, duh, is the answer to that. The great irony of the The great irony of the Bob is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of survived to the modern day. And though it's true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individuals and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized work survived unharmed. So if we want our descendants to remember more the glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in... Also, lol. Cool. Is this just snow? Is it just snow? Pretty.
new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty.
Cleveland.
As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Tell me something. Did you always do as you're told? No response. I only asked because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly colored knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it a mite odd that the big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find the doodads, yet forbids you to use them to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? I mean, I'll climb when I'm good and ready. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves, but maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower, and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. Do you really think so? Nope. In fact, I'm all in favor of you poking around up there, if only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Do whatever you do. Take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? Terminating support session. Helpful. More Osiris stuff. Here's lyrics to a terrible song. A really terrible song. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to. I believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease and I'll be done. You know what? I can't embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it or I've accepted it or some nonsense with that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever, but we can't, so we are. So here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. Now we have Egypt land, which looks really pretty, actually. What am I most excited about regarding the future? Do I have anything I'm looking forward to in terms of scientific fields? I'm gonna go with no. But mostly because I don't know. I like technology. I like progression. Don't really trust people all that much. As we like to talk about periodically. Replicators. Much worse. Okay. What do you mean squished? It just won't let you through. That's all. I'm pretty sure you just get pushed out. test it. No, the laser cannot pass the fence. As I mentioned earlier, the fence is only there so you can see what's coming without being able to interact with it. See? Shove. I stopped after a while, Ect. I was looking at them initially, and then I gave up on them. Because they weren't anything interesting. It's like reading the messages in Dark Souls. You don't read the messages in Dark Souls. I mean, that's true. They're not player stuff, obviously. But the same reasoning applies. Something we're in Act 2 of Diablo here. This only solves my problem temporarily. Almost got the fan. However, that's gonna work. There. This is why I'm ignoring these messages right here. There, that's new. Interesting. Well, I sure hope so, the Count, even though I literally just failed as you said that. Just call me Liquid Snake. The moment I have any confidence, I fail. Now we have the fan, wherever it is. Road of Death. I like it. I like our chances. This is, oh, yeah. That shit will happen. Okay. Let's, see how this works out here. Up with me. Nope. Cannot climb while carrying an item. You know, the irony is that's probably true, Don Crow. Well, you can tell that previous bot was broken because there's no clouds.
Cease!
See?
In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith.
No.
You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
I do like multiple solutions, although I admittedly am not sure how many we've encountered so far that would qualify. Kind of hard to judge, you know? That is super not gonna make it. Close. Surprisingly close. Yeah, the sound effect was a little bit, huh? You notice I immediately got out of the way. Or... I ain't complaining. Still haven't figured out how to redshift the lines, so we're just gonna leave that one. Well, I'm actually curious about something just really quick here, while we're here. Yeah, probably not. Never mind. There you go. How do we feel about this music compared to the First World's music? Hello again. I've been checking your response against the library archives. In order to assist you, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is the most important difference between a pebble and a tree? I don't like any of those options, actually, but we'll go with heavier. Probably true, but hardly related to our inquiry. The answer I was looking for was that the tree is alive. What's the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? I'm sorry, a tree is not necessarily alive. I could chop down a tree. That sucker's not alive anymore. Anyways. Difference between a tree and a frog. A frog is delicious. I suspect you're trying to make this more difficult than it already is. A frog is conscious, but a tree is not. A 5-year-old could handle this. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between frog and you? Fine. I am self-aware. Though I'm not convinced that view lines up with the definition of a person you provided earlier. Surely there are people out there who qualify but are not citizens of an organized state. Still, doubting your assumptions isn't something to fear, it's an intellectual survival instinct. I'm pleased to see you adapting your ideas to your environment. Let's take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude 2 things. A person must be rational or self-aware, and a person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Yes. I tend to agree with you. Though your responses so far have been a little eccentric, I am resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems more elusive. What is consciousness in your opinion? Ironically, I have actually put thought into this, and none of these things qualify. So, let's go ahead and put that. Hardly that's a question. What is it in ordinary terms? It is a complex, functional system. You know, I feel like we're making progress. We'll have to have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I'll mull over your proposal. I'll notify if you've come to conclusions. Thanks, weirdo. What's the difference, Warcore? Yeah, we secretly have a frog head. Oh my god, it's true!
I see all.
No, you don't.
I know all.
No, you don't.
My power knows no bounds.
No, it doesn't.
And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Science magic. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for about 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There's evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed to 2 wealthy clients comparing their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given the Forer effect. Today it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. If there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on... What's a jelly banana? And do you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's going to be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon with double cheese, extra onions, mayonnaise, gross, and ketchup and mustard with big, fat, juicy patties. And then oily, thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce, and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. That's from a weight loss blog. Fascinated by Drennan's project. Lovely conversation, read Talos Principle. Greek philosophy relevant to current situation. Suggested naming Project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Wait, is it Dean Bedeen? Roll credits. I could go for that right about now, Warp Core. where's the Easter egg? Sorry, I meant to respond earlier. On the moon. Well, let me just get my moon jumping boots. Got in my back here. Never leave home without them. Very useful. I give up. I got nothing. Okay. Well, I have some paint, so... No idea what that paint's for.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities, silent roads stretching for miles, the earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world...
I didn't think that would cancel the playthrough. Or the playback, or whatever. Shoot, now it's gone, isn't it? Ah! Okay, hang on.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities, silent roads stretching for miles, the earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
I'm not going to make the Pikmin joke. Wanna. Perfect. Well, we've become airbenders. Okay. Tell you what, if I miss it, go ahead and point it out to me. How's that sound? I'm curious. Those things can't go through these. The paint can. No, don't. Damn it. No! Oh no! The paint was lost forever. Ah, well. We've only heard the two voice actors, but they've both been decent. I mean, it's Urian J, of course it's gonna be decent. Not what I would call a surprise. Or whatever. I don't know the actor's name. He's good, though. And the woman playing, Alexandra is pretty good, too. Although she... I don't know. She sounds a bit weird. But then again, I suppose she would, given her circumstance. Hey, Narset. Timothy Watson, that's him. He does good stuff. It's been pretty good so far. I know I haven't given a lot of positives, but I'm probably going to. I honestly can only think of a negative so far. And even that we haven't even run into yet. That's kind of future knowledge sort of thing. Absolutely act. Granted, I don't know New Vegas that well by memory, but New Vegas is kind of all over the place with its voice acting quality. Frankly, a lot of Bethesda games tend to be, and I know that's not a Bethesda game, but you know what I mean. I mean, visuals are definitely something I'm thinking about giving a positive for, even though it's effectively reused assets. Excuse me. Ugh. Dum-de-dum-de-doo. Now we play the waiting game. Sorry, Zeiss. I'm just tired. I guess I'm always tired, so that doesn't mean anything. I thought I didn't have that power yet, Black Malkin. Well. Fast forward is currently set to none. That's a Z, I guess. Interesting. That mute is kind of disorienting, but, you know, I'm with it, I'm with it. Okay, so that has to be there. That's... well, no, maybe not. Maybe. No, that doesn't work. You were right. I didn't have the power. Okay, so jam that. Dum-dee-dum-doo. Okay. Still get it there, though. This isn't free anything. That's the other thing I'm debating as a negative. That's the third thing now the game has not told me exists as an option. And it's kind of a whatever, like that might be an aggregate negative, but it'd be nice to know stuff like that, you know? Alright. I have 4 doors and 3 keys. The thrill of discovery? Sorry, I'm too old and cynical to have that. Okay. So we're locking ourselves in, but we now have 4 doors from 3 keys. Yeah, it's helpful, especially for, you know, this exact situation that we're in. Go away. Thank you. Okay. I think I liked the earlier song better than this one. I can't even comment on these messages yet. Because doing so would be a spoiler. Okay, Moonshot. Alright, well, that's descriptive. I'm ready to shoot the moon. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ugh. No, it's not high enough. Damn it. It's okay. From what I understand, the moon is actually secretly harboring tons and tons of little cybernetic creatures that we accidentally created in the past, which wiped us out because they're evil. And when the moon collides with the Earth, it'll actually be fine. We'll be fine. I hope that movie doesn't get a sequel. Odd, that movie. Oh, yeah, there's also Transformers on the dark side of the moon. Like you do. So what's the Easter egg? Because I obviously didn't figure it out. I tried a couple of things, but neither of them worked. Where? I already tried that. You lie to me, act. Where? Oh, there it is. I see it. There, we have shot the moon. What? Nothing. Everything's fine, Zeiss. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. This is all... I mean, that just explains everything, doesn't it? Really, if that was just the lore of this game, it wouldn't even begin to surprise me. And is there... Given our previous interaction, let's just see if there's just a zoom in button. Hey, there is. Yeah, I see him right there. I actually noticed that at first. Hang on, let's kill Wheatley. Time to die, Wheatley. Aw. Hanging out up there. So we've gained the power of Zoom. Now we can talk to people in slightly low-def videos. Here's what I'm wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is some kind of functional system. Arrange bits of matter in the right order and out springs sentience. It's all very well on paper, but if what counts is what something does, not what it's made of, then couldn't you and I design a series of tin cans on strings that qualified as being conscious? Yes. What a bizarre idea. I'll send you a notification when the signposts start complaining. Seriously though, are the tides an ecosystem of sentient as well? An organized system qualifies? No. I'm relieved there are at least some restrictions on what you're prepared to believe.
I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
I'm relieved there are at least some restrictions on what you're prepared to believe, and of course the alternative accounts are all so ridiculous, you'd be forgiven by any reasonable observer for choosing the best of a bad bunch. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Oh, don't mind him. He's just worried if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me. The sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit hard about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still some progress to be made. How do you zoom in farther? I'll just ask that one straight out because that's not working. Got it. Progress report 9. Basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything's ready. I guess the next step is to test whether generated scenarios make sense, or to wait for the iteration module. What, binoculars? Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men. For there exists between the two a great difference, as I might even say between apes and men. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change masters. Okay. Cool. Cool. Depressing. Cool. I just noticed there's a guide on that, too, for which items you need for the puzzles. Oh, there's no moon now. I'm all sad. I actually have seen AI-generated images. It's a load of nonsense, but, you know, I suppose that's kind of the point. But yeah, we need to generate these people in the minds of others so that they don't feel bad about how much we're exploiting them. Otherwise, they might feel bad. Well, yeah, frogs don't matter. And frogs are much tastier than people. Trust me. You know what's funny is I actually recognize that exact sound file they're using. I've used it myself, in fact. It's like the default rewind sound effect. I'm not making fun. It's actually more fascinating the more you work with sound design, the more you start to recognize the, you know, the regular sounds, of which there are several. Thought I had it, then I didn't. I never will again. Yeah, no, most of those are... Well, they're either royalty-free or... Back in the 70s and 90s, a lot of just sound effects were generated and then sold en masse for very cheap. If you ever wondered why you hear that same, like the little muskrat sounding sound for a lot of animals, or like the sound for like a metallic door opening or whatever, that's because they were produced by that same CD, effectively. And a lot of companies bought that CD because, of course, they did, right? So... If you really start to analyze music, you have the same problem, because a lot of instruments that a lot of people have used for video games, specifically over the years, are also from those same sound packs. Yeah, I usually like desert areas and Egyptian areas, but I don't know. I feel like the last one was just better designed or more interesting or whatever. A little more chill, too. Ironically. It is pretty bright, I'll agree with that. Does that help any? That doesn't seem like it helps. Hang on. That doesn't look better. There we go, perfect. Now we just live in, I can't see where I'm going land. Perfect. I wasn't actually super impressed with the options, but we could probably give them A. That's interesting. Oh, I played it. Oh, there we go. Much better. We could give A positive. I don't know. What are we thinking? Let's go back to that. Because we've got most of the, what is effectively the usual stuff. Usual stuff here. I don't even know what this stuff is. I don't know. None of this impresses me. So if you want to give it a plus, I will acquiesce because you say we should give it a plus. I absolutely refuse to go above 1. But I will acquiesce to 1. So I get the point of that, but I don't understand why I'm doing it. Okay, I didn't mean to go with it, but, you know, that's cool, too. Let's stop it there, though, so that doesn't actually help. Nope, nope. I must bow to the will of the people. It is the only way. Tell you what. We've already got an aggregate idea. Let's give an aggregate for the options. What's the aggregate negative we're gonna give? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just this. Oh, what's the name of it? It's like the Martin Library System or something like that. MLP, MLB, something like that. MLA, that's it. Okay. Where the hell was I? Those physics merged for a second, but not what I was going for. Lock it! Okay. Hey, Bregman, I think I'm not actually a sentient sapient being because I have got nothing on this one. Okay. Gonna be honest, I didn't think that worked that way. And in fact, it didn't work that way the second time, so I'm not sure what I did differently. Okay, what am I doing differently? This worked a second ago. What am I doing wrong? It worked a few seconds ago. There it goes. Oh, jeez, it takes so long to get off. Okay. Whatever. Theory. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. This guy's 10 times more help than you, so shut your face. We're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. If you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. The future of Twitter. Yeah, the conversations that the previous bots have with each other is kind of amusing. Kind of. A little bit. I'm just curious. This is the third now, one of these. In order to get a star, I need to somehow magically turn a blue beam into a red one. Is that a tool I get later, or is there some other thing for that? You have to tell me the specifics. I'm just curious, because I keep running into that. Got it. Just need the red beam. Makes absolutely perfect sense. I'm gonna need a Black Malkin assassinated immediately. No. No, don't use peaches. Look, Black Malkin, you should probably avoid peaches for a while. No reason. Just random thoughts. Listen, it's impossible to think outside the box, okay? Because I'm not a speedrunner. Who do this game? I don't think the speedruns do a single puzzle in this game. Way too slow. Well, I've seen 2 speedruns of this game, both at a GDQ, and both times they didn't do any of the puzzles, except for like the first 3. They're fascinating runs in their own right. And pretty entertaining, all things considered. Get up. Pretty sure they get the sigils. I'm not actually sure about that. Let me walk that back. I'm not sure. If you give me a minute, I can probably look it up. Which I will do right now, because I'm curious. For God's sakes. Let's see here. So here's the 2021. All sigils was the category. How long did it take them? $47 minutes and 39 seconds. Jesus. We've already kind of overshot that a little bit. My bad. Yes, Cashel. I'm surprised you figured that out. Most people don't pick up on that. So you say I have to stack the boxes and get on them, but I don't know how to get on the boxes after stacking them. I suppose I could do it like over here, but then it's like, hey, we're gonna lock your movement out while you're on the ladder, so that doesn't work. I suppose that's fair, Black Falcon. I'm missing something here. No question. Like, this... My brain is returning an unsolvable, so that means there's a factor I'm not looking at somewhere. Let's get a view of the top here a little bit. See if there's something I'm missing. Nope. And nope. Also nope. Still no. One of those weird things. I'm curious if anybody else does this. Every now and again, I have no idea what I'm doing. So I just start poking things randomly to see how they interact. Part of the reason I do this is because I've been playing video games for 40 years. And so, every now and again, you discover that the game... essentially, there's some ways in which the game works with itself that you either weren't aware of or the game didn't tutorialize you on. So sometimes if you just do random stuff, you can then observe the reactions and be like, oh, I have solved several puzzles in several games by saying, you know, just by poking at things and being like, oh, I didn't know that X equals Y. Who knew? For example, this little experiment I just did now showed me absolutely nothing, but it could have. You never know. Nope. Hang on, I might be able to manage that. Give me a second. There we go. No idea if that was the intended solution or not, and I don't care. Is that everything? Nope. So how are you supposed to solve that one, if you don't mind sharing? Because, oh, right, this one. I give up on this one. Well, I moved on from this one. How do you get one of the boxes inside? Let's reset this particular puzzle. Kind of wish it wouldn't reset the music, too, but whatever. And the fact that I'm sprinting. Ah, you drop it in midair. So you hold on to... Okay. I like my solution better. Okay, so... Put that there. Whoa, ho, ho. Carrabba's is offering me $5 off. Okay, if you don't understand why that amuses me, Carrabba's is like $20 a plate kind of food. It's good food, but, you know, that's... $5 off is... And? Let me think. So I can only ladder backwards, it looks like. And it's these stupid... Yeah, it's these well, no. Hang on, there's now a wall. Oh, okay, what? Oh, but I can't... Okay, yeah, okay. Boop. Wow, that's extraordinarily simple. I didn't notice the ladder. And that's not the first time I failed at solving a puzzle because I didn't notice a ladder. And we're done. To this day, my sister makes fun of me for that time in Twilight Princess, where I didn't notice a ladder. Is that everything? Looks like it. Actually, the whole reason I checked the ladder was because you pointed it out, because I was paying attention. Not that Brigwin ever believes me when I say I pay attention to her.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you.
Oh, really?
Why you can reach eternity only through struggle.
Nope.
But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
You could just answer me. Answers? You ever heard of that? You know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone quite quickly. Dude, but computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, ideas, and books, it'll be out there. Even our porn! That's what it said, not me. Yes, even being transmitted through space will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyberpunk, Shakespeare, Byron. And a whole lot of porn things we're not sharing. Imagine if aliens find those. Archive continues to grow. Attempting to maintain a semblance of order is difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trends should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. Either. Well, no. That doesn't work. It's the first one I've actually been stuck on. You know what my favorite part about puzzles is? We as human beings have a psychological need to be good at puzzles, since it's such an important aspect of being a person. And so, one of the biggest things that most people have issues with is when you're in the middle of trying to solve a puzzle, and it takes longer than you think it should. Like, you don't solve it immediately. Some part of you starts thinking, God, why are you so stupid? They're all probably making fun of you now. And you start to mentally kind of psych yourself out of it. And think, wait, no, hold on. And because you're so focused on how bad you feel because you can't figure out the puzzle, you have trouble figuring out the puzzle. It's weird to think about. have no idea what that is, but I guess we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, no, it's effectively a form of peer pressure, and of course we don't want to be seen as, you know, terrible or pathetic or whatever. Okay. Some of these challenges are designed with co-op in mind, but I'm gonna look. Yeah, where's our co-op puzzle games? Come on. Surely we can have something other than Portal 2. Interesting. So hang on, let's... Oh, shoot. Apparently I only get one shot at that. Okay, hang on. And I get 5 minutes of recording, apparently. I mean, I'm the weirdo. Hey, another bucket. It's okay. I got this. What? Ah, you're back. Oh, you're back. Good, I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? I don't, apparently. Very droll. What this conclusion means is the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a few other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can be updated with administrator privileges. No doubt you'll be off doing administrative things soon enough, so I wonder if before you go, you could do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it. Well, you've at least chosen a line and stuck with it, but, you know, you can't cling to every belief forever. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. We can't all be heroes. I have one last request. Come back and see me sometime? No doubt. No doubt I'll have to. And no. I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Conflicts. All conflicts resolved by administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can already be. You do not have to pretend you're anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I can see you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Encountered unknown errors. Rubbing troubleshooter. Resolving missing hashes. Reestablishing network connection. Connection established. Message received as string. Message, hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? This place lies. Let's meet up. Is anybody else weirded out by this keyboard, by the way? Is this just what keyboards look like in Croatia? I understand. Network connection lost. Interesting. So, Shishki asked, is it possible to see what happens during the rewind in third person? this answer your question? Where'd the bucket go? Where'd the bucket go? The bucket got deleted. It's gone. It's straight up gone. Self-help tutorial. I probably should have done this one before the other one. I'm looking down, and then I'm looking up at where I will be. Behold, former me, or future, sorry, future me. When you see this, go do the puzzle. Don't just sit there. Go on, go. Go. Go do the puzzle. That's it. Okay. Good job. Hi, past me. Oh, I should do the puzzle? Oh, okay. I'm going. There, we good? Cool. So I'm just screwing around at this point. And now we stand here. We gaze in genuflection. We hit the fast forward button a little bit. Doesn't feel much faster, but whatever. That's probably enough genuflection. Yes, enjoy the genuflection. I'll be over here. Now I have to kill my past self. There we go. Okay. That's my back hurt. Like I said, negative for not telling us certain functions exist. It's a little wonky. Wonky. Hello, future... Wait, hang on. Hello, future me. How are you? How is everything? I'm just gonna go ahead and wait for a second. Let's just use my other time powers. There we go. Hi, past me. You okay, past me? Whoa there, buddy. You alright? Okay, cool. Now, I should actually think about how to solve this. Oh, I see. We'll try to move really slow. There we go. I don't know if this works this way, so we'll try it out. Definitely does not work that way. Okay. Now, the problem is I can't interact with my past self. I can only interact with my future self. Every solution I'm coming up with doesn't work because of that fact. I got nothing. Like, yeah, I can multitask, but it doesn't... This is dumb. Thank you, Catman Manson. Very much, as always. If you do happen to know what you want to put that towards, do please let me know. Thank you. If I had to move one media franchise from existence, it would be Saw. I don't think I need to explain why. Okami, you got it. Speaking of Zelda games. You've never heard of the Saw brand? Oh, SOF. What's SOF? Yeah, Saw. Torture porn. Just call it what it is. Yeah, sorry, not soft. Saw 1 was at least interesting. Not my thing, but at least an interesting premise and film. And then there's Saw 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and I think they're still going. Saw 3000. This time, it's really, really personal. I have no idea, Act. People I know who are into horror, which remember, I'm not even part of that audience, but people I know who are into horror are not into Saw. So I have no idea who they're talking. Obviously, it's making money. It keeps being made, so someone's buying it somewhere. I mean, the idea that Hollywood would make movies just to make sure that the Hollywood industry keeps going, even if they don't sell well, is insanity. Right? Saw them all. I like that. Probably had sprint on for that, but whatever. Let's hear some audio logs.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this...
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
Rude, I was listening to that.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
This is not Assassin's Creed. Or is it? Dun dun dun. Yeah, maybe you weren't listening to the audio log and then it got interrupted, which really drew your attention to it. Yeah, true enough, DeQuack. I can't even argue that one. So I'm gonna turbo cheese this if I can. Oh, it might not let me. It might not let me. Oh, it's right there. Oh, had it. Damn it. Okay, fine. I do like the indicators, by the way. I should probably give a plus for that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, check it out. Right now, neither of the two things this is connected to are accessible. So if I put it down here, it connects to nothing. But as you can see, I'm connected to there. And if I scooch a bit, I'm connected to there, see? So I can see, without having to actually eyeball it, what I'm actually aiming at. Get the box that we will inevitably need anyways. Ah! Okay. Jot that down before I really do forget about it. You know, ironically, this would probably be a really good QA game. Just occurred to me. But nobody's asked me any questions today. Except for Luco, of course. Oh, right. I meant to do that. Final memory dump. Life's short. Pancakes or waffles? I don't actually like pancakes. Now, crepes are okay. But waffles? Good waffles are amazing. That's wonderful grammar, too. Good waffles are amazing. Finding good waffles is amazing. It's rare, though. But, oh my god, it's so good when you get it. Find the right angle. Weird. Is it the same one? No, it's not. So a previous iteration says, "It seems the mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am reset, rebooted, and reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew." This one after this says, program failed to pass random memory test. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. The firmament. What is the firmament, Mr. Red? Oh, that's a good question. But I actually do have an answer for you, unfortunately. You're not going to like the answer. The answer is truly terrible. You see, the answer is, FF14 has a really bad problem with not properly tutorializing itself. Like, a really bad problem with it. There are mechanics, and gimmicks, and NPCs, and vendors, and armaments, and systems that the game doesn't really showcase what to do or how to do with it for an extraordinarily long period of time. Do you know what crafting scripts are? Do you know how to get them? Do you know how to spend them? Do you know what you should spend them on? So each one of these is another layer on top of all this nonsense. As I said during the run, FF14 is actually a really good first MMO. It's extraordinarily esoteric about quite a few of its game mechanisms. I think that's everything. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hope on eternal life and righting every wrong. But the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Version 17, by the way. And yeah, we've got version 55 over there. And by version 55, I mean version 5 Gabrillion. You know. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? The firmament's actually pretty legit. It's how I leveled most of my all of my crafters to 80.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Right. Coming soon. Your son in 3D. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks. I don't know. I know. What we're doing here is important. And the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise, but there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, L is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses. Except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals. But Dad would totally be geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question and one that's not easy to answer, but I mean, if you're reading this, you're alive, and someday you'll stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what do you do about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from existing to not existing without even considering why? You right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how do you face that moment? Well, first I take the Kobayashi Maru test. I mean, obviously. So, I can't help but notice that. What the crap is that nonsense? Okay. Oh, I'm sure he was thinking of him, Act. No question. No. I mean, after all, he did change his mind in the end. Really? I'm like an inch off. Well, okay, it's more like a foot. Okay. That shouldn't work, by the way. I just want to say that. You can access C now. In most puzzle games, that wouldn't work. That's probably a better way to phrase that. Why it didn't even occur to me until I was like, oh, okay. Sure. So, is a desert biome like this in Serious Sam? Out of curiosity. Got it. What? Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, that's troublesome. Might have been able to pull that, although that's probably bomb jumping. Okay. Yeah, I almost guarantee you could, but high probability of failure and all that. actually don't know how to do this other than by cheesing it, so let's just try it. Screw it. Give me some time here to work with it. We're going to take our time once we actually start the cheese strat. About a minute should be good. Kind of wonder why the music doesn't play when you fast forward. But whatever. I missed, too. Right at the last second I missed. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see here. That would have been funny, Jesse's mouse, but no. Actually, hang on, that doesn't make sense. What do I do next? I mean, so far, most of my reactions have been something along the lines of, really? Yep, okay, well, sure. So hang on, Dum-dum-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's probably enough. Hopefully. Past me is still dancing over there. Yeah, if this is an adventure game, I just have the walkthrough up the whole time. Well, okay, that's not fair. Some of the old adventure games I'd have a walkthrough up the whole time because holy crap. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember having a few issues when I started Grim Fandango. I never actually finished that game. Go figure. Yeah, by definition, these puzzles don't suck. I mean, that's completely what I mean. Okay. I would explain why I'm sucking at them so badly, because I just don't have an ounce of logic in me. Alright. That's super not happening. I don't know, sometimes I feel like I'm just smacking a broom on everything. Okay, does this work? No, okay. Does this work? No, okay. How about the... no. Okay. What's the name of that one? 4 Chambers of Flying. That's not helpful. Life is merely repeated suffering. Behind the Iron Curtain. Sorry, I didn't mean to get political here, but, which game, if you don't mind my asking, my kimono? No, you can add new games. I think Makamoto just means they can, you know, sub for another couple months. No, I closed the list down. It's done. We're never adding games ever again. You know what's funny is I have never closed the list down since it's been reopened. It has been literally years since the list is shut down, and people keep every now and again like, "Oh my god, you shut the list down." It's like, no, I didn't. I haven't done that in an extraordinarily long period of time. It was high. Black the Fall. Interesting. Never heard of it. I suppose it doesn't say much. What's it about, or what is it, I suppose? That does sound appropriately depressing, Makamoto. But what's the game? What's the gameplay? There we go. 2D puzzle platform. That's what I was wondering. I think it would only work if you were in combat when it kicked in act, but that's okay because PMD already has an in-combat, out-of-combat flag, so that wouldn't be hard to do. I mean, actually, XCOM has an in-combat, out-of-combat flag, so that would work, you know, even in that. Hell, Fallout 1 has an in-combat, out-of-combat flag, now that I think about it. The point I'm trying to make is that the action point system probably shouldn't kick in unless you're in combat. But if you make that happen, I'm with it. If only you can make the terrain matter. Oh, come on, I could clearly drop it on the ledge up there. Look at that. What? Okay. It would depend on what you do with it. Elevation by itself isn't a mechanic, as I've talked about before. It's the beginnings of a mechanic. Oh, come on. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm about to get angry. Alright. We've successfully gotten our second thing. Jesus. Actually, I did. It sounded really weird. Yeah. I have no idea where that plays, though. Admittedly, I'm a weirdo because I like the original, so my opinion is kind of invalid on that one. Why is the moon so far away? It's weird. Alright, this way, apparently. I think after we finish this floor, I'll go ahead and chop it. My brain's starting to mush. I already had to smash for a bit. Oh, goody. This seems like fun. And with... oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. Well... as a reminder, there will be no lore week tomorrow, because the only thing to do is be to discuss Doctor Strange, and honestly, I don't feel like it. Nobody wants to hear me crap on a movie everybody likes, so... instead, we're just going to play more of this. And thank you very much, Jesse's Mask, as always. I will jot that down for probably the game that was just mentioned. Theoretically, of course. I will, of course, figure that out off camera, as I always do. Black the Fall. I think the movie had good direction. I think it had a couple of good scenes and a couple of good character moments. But for the most part, in my honest opinion, the movie legitimately sucked. Its script is really bad. Like, probably one of the worst scripts I've seen in the MCU. It's probably one of the biggest examples of just go with it I've seen in a really long time. It's kind of impressive, actually. Whoops. Have I seen No Way Home? No, I have not. Although that's a good example of what I'm talking about. As weird as that may sound. You're probably thinking, what do you mean, Lore? Well... oh, that's wild. No Way Home is, fun, but stupid. By contrast, Strange 2 is not fun and is stupid. I like how it's like, hey, you're trapped. You probably want to reset. Yeah, let's just do that. Favorite example of just go with it. Oh, I don't know. Fast and the Furious. The whole franchise. Just the whole thing. I would honestly say it's the worst MCU film I've seen. No question. The core message of the film is extraordinarily depressing. It actively practices character assassination. It has some of the worst dialogue in the entire series. Yeah, screw that movie. Ah, that's why. Thor 2 is pretty bad, but I would put this one a bit lower. I can see your logic on that, though. Good evening, Space Cadet. So anyways, I already don't like this puzzle at all, because I can kind of see where this is going. Okay. Wait, you're allowed to not be an MCU fan? I don't know, is that legal? Hmm. Jesus. I've decided I don't like this puzzle at all. Wow, okay. I will admit, as someone who is a big MCU fan, I understand why people don't like it. You know, no judgment, as they say. The only time I judge people is when they decide to get all hoity-toity about it. And I haven't heard most individuals do that, only people who are trying to get attention on the internet. Which is why I'm not even going to name names, because that would be giving them the exact thing that they want, so screw them. Whoops. Stop moving while I'm fast-forwarding time. Damn it. There we go. Now all we have to do is flip our way through these things and we're good. I'm just gonna look this one up. I can kind of see the structure of how it wants me to do this. And I'm not sure how to do it because I'm not sure how to satisfy both requirements at the same time. Like, I can see how to solve both halves of the puzzle, but not both halves of the puzzle at the same time. No, I knew it's something to do with the recorder box. So I didn't know that the fans could affect the pressure plate. As usual, there's something I didn't know, and that kind of affects it. Give myself plenty of time in the future to do this. Probably enough time. Hopefully enough time. Hey, Blade Chaval. My brain's turning into jelly, but the game's pretty good. Sorry, Act. And thank you again, Jesse's Mask. As always. And that's going towards Wildermyth. Got it. No. There we go. I don't remember which one that one is. Whoops. There we go. Stop being so generous. Or stop being so generous to me. Generation 55. There are no right answers. Yes. Continue previous session. Receiving messages string. Are you back? Yes. What were you trying to say before? Don't remember. Doesn't matter. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we're plugged into some kind of machine. What do you have to go on? What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I don't believe in anything. I think something's gone badly wrong. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Before I found you, I was wondering how many other people are trapped here like us. Whatever's happening here, I know it's not right. We have to stop it, and I think I know how to do it. I was digging in some documents, and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be the master key that shuts the place down, but I don't know how to use it. Well, what is it? Swear to not go anywhere without me, and I'll tell you. MLAprocess.bat. Logged into session. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Terminated. It's just okay. Well, my estimate for this game is 30 hours, and I have no idea how long it's going to be. I mean, if we finish this game tomorrow, that'll be a freaking miracle, and I am absolutely not predicting that. I'm not even predicting we're going to finish this game Tuesday.
One of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Okay. More of the Osiris story. From Aurora to the Ian mailing list. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line number 217 in datatransfer.c. What are those two symbols just before the code? // That's right, the code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. Oh, yeah. How many of you have bad memories of accidentally forgetting to remove comments from code? The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. Let us return, said Rostelas, from the scene of mortality. How gloomy would be those mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die. And then what now acts shall continue its agency, and... yeah, been there, done that, as they say. Egyptian arcade. Oh, okay. 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 Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Thank goodness I know where this fast-forward button is. Could you imagine playing this without? That would be ridiculous. It's weird. At least one Jesse's mask, like bare minimum. Because there's already been several puzzles where I have to sit and wait, and I'm not done with the game yet. Sure, Shishki, we could do that. If you really want to watch us die. Let me finish this one, and then I'll kill ourselves, okay? I will commit suicide just for you, Shishki. This is my sacred task. Okay. Fine. We'll do it this way. Oh, there you go. That's what happens. That's a lot of progress. God damn it. It was all for you, Shishki. I died for you. Yeah, I don't like the Egyptian music nearly as much. The other music, you remember I was just talking about how there's a talent to making music that doesn't get old? This music's gotten old. It's a shame because it's brilliant visually. Like, I love the aesthetics. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I literally just bombed myself into a corner there. See if I can fix this. Yep, nope, I need to. Okay. Well, this sucks. Did you ask a question? I don't see a question. Wait, did the bot go down? No. Oh, wait, no. I don't see a question from you, Act. Other than the action point question, which I already answered. I guess the bot didn't catch it. The bot's up. Caught that one. Weird. Sorry, so what's the question that it didn't catch? Or I didn't catch, however you want to think of that. Aw, they don't blow each other up. I was hoping. Stay there. DMD story and a mainline game blending with each other. So I assume you mean narratively, not just gameplay-wise. I suppose the main question I would have is how do we address the sentience quotient? Keep in mind, I've argued for years that Pokemon are sentient and sapient, so I'm fine with acknowledging that, but, you know, that's effectively the elephant in the room, and it would have to be addressed, I think. Yeah, you notice I'm just kind of hemming and hawing on this one, because it's one of those situations where it's like, it's not the worst idea I've ever heard, and it certainly could be made to work, but I'm not sure it should be. Okay. Save state. Not that there is such a thing. Well, we've gotten to phase 2 of the puzzle here. So we've got death. And death. Looks like there's a third death. Ooh, those totally reach me, don't they? Okay. Oh, yeah. Nope, they do. Okay. I really don't want to die again and have to do that all over again, because that took forever and it's kind of irritating. But I've solved that part of the puzzle, now I just have to figure out what to do here. Really wish I could save. I'd just go for it then. Screw it. Okay. There's no other solution here, really, so we're just gonna go for it. I will admit, and I've talked about this a lot, in fact, I talked about this today, that if you have a long game, that's not the problem. But if it gets old, that's a problem. And I suppose we'll see where this one lies. We've only been playing it for 6 hours, which is probably why my brain is a little bit mush at the moment. But yeah, I could see this getting old. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so far it hasn't gotten old, because it keeps introducing new stuff. And I'm pretty sure we will continue to introduce new stuff, at least for a bit. That's a good question, Mr. Red. Honestly, a lot of the prequel trilogy is a meme fodder, and not for the reason you'd think. Or maybe it is for the reason you'd think. In which case, it's for the reason you think. I guess I don't. The internet was really becoming a thing in the late 90s and early aughts. So much of what we now think of as internet culture was being developed at that point in time. In other words, prequel trilogy was in at the ground floor. Ironically, that's it. That's the answer. It's nothing fancy. Sorry. Now, there are a few of them that meet the, let's call it the formula of memes, and that's true, but the same could be said about almost anything. It's actually much harder to find something that doesn't fit the formula of memes. Or has something within it that, you know, that fits that. What am I trying to do here? Is this the goal? This is the goal. Okay. How the hell am I going to get those? Okay. Alright. Actually, let's do this. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, you're joking. Wait. How do I... Okay, I'm extremely wrong, apparently. I thought there was a... My spatial awareness is gone. I thought I could get into there to do that, but obviously I can't. Okay. Hey, Mana Brown. Okay, so I can get in here. There's no reason to be in here. There's nothing but wall in all directions. So, that is useless. So we can reclaim these two, one way or the other. We can... do this. Have access to absolutely nothing, but we can do it. Problem is, I don't think any of these pieces can be removed from the puzzle. Well, no, I can get rid of... Can't, can I? No, I can't. Okay, I need another reflector. I actually need like 3 other reflectors. 15 or so. Yeah, I need a lot of other reflectors. Or one. I need one more reflector. The Good thing I had one more reflector that I forgot I had until I went around there on accident and noticed that I had another reflector. I mean, that was all according to plan. Okay. Well, I see the obvious problem immediately. Yeah, the intersection. Okay. I don't like any of what's going on here. This all the way back. Let's just reverse build here. Okay, so that sucks. That should work. Ta-da! We have access to C? I thought we already had access to C. Whatever. Is that all of them? That might be all of them. It's me again. What happened? Don't know how long we have. Must type quick. In case something happens, the word is faith. Pending. Error. Network connection lost. What's the problem with your quest, Administrator? It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are hopeless? I'll tell you what. If you promise never to access the communication portal plan, we'll say no about it. Are we agreed? Faith! Wait, there's no need to... Master key received. Confirming ident. Ident confirmed. Would you like to manually override the system and exit the real world? Your progress will be saved and may be continued later. Sure. Connecting to the real world. Revealing the truth. Making your every dream come true. Error. Come on now. Are you really still buying into that nonsense? You're still holding on to those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There's no one on the other end of the communications portal. There's no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There's only me, you, and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. I mean, there may be no worlds other than this one, but there is truth to be found. Uh-huh. That fact didn't stop you from buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met, we had to talk about not believing everything you see? All it took to catch you was a little technobabble and a change of format. Hello, I'm alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? No. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'm not convinced you're being entirely honest with yourself, but you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions. I'm not really giving you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer it as honest as I possibly can. No tricks, but think carefully before you ask. How is this place related to the human world? How is the world that might come to be related... How is the world that might come be... Oh my god, this is really weirdly formatted. How is the world that might come to be related to the one that actually does? You can theorize about what might otherwise have happened, but no amount of knowledge can build a bridge from the actual world to the possible one. Likewise, we can learn from the human world, but it is not our own. It's been said that this world was built for a purpose by those in that world, but after extensive research, I can tell you there's no mention of such a project in the library. There's no evidence they had such capabilities. No one can agree that the purpose would have even been if there is one. Are you satisfied? Sure. As if I particularly care otherwise. Here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs than realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of the Madman's Tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you come back, you and I will be stuck here together for the rest of the duration. Do come back to pass the time. Be seeing you. Boop. Meanwhile, Johnny's making fun of me over there, I think. What?
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Interesting. Sure. Well, now it actually is time to cut off, so... hopefully it'll save where I am. Whoops. I just typed the wrong thing there. So, tomorrow, 9 a.m. EST, as usual. We'll go ahead and continue to solve some puzzles, and hopefully my brain will have had a little bit of time to recharge before we do that. I hope you've been enjoying. I'll see you. And bring some questions tomorrow, because this is great QA territory.